Onside, we see. Yo, hello chat. Hello. It's good to see you all. Thank you all for being here tonight. Hi. Let me give you guys some little bit of waves here. Hey guys, hi. I'm not a dog because I chose to be this. This is how you guys left me last stream. You left me as a dog last stream. So this is what you get. This is how it's gonna be every time. You guys can make me into a cat or a dog. That's up to you. Alright? What's up, guys? Good to see you. Thank you all for being here. Hello, Spirit. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Lewis. Hello. Very sweet. Did I do something? Loki is saying that I'm sweet. I'm not sure what if I did anything. But dog girl, you know. I'm sure you guys take what you can get, I'm sure. But yeah, guys, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. I know it's for those of you in the States, those of you on the East Coast specifically. I know you guys have been going through it. Actually, maybe it's like a whole like countrywide thing. But I will quickly say, before I get into like how warm it is in the United States, I will quickly say to all my Canadians in chat, Happy Canada Day. I'm sure I said that right. Happy Canada Day. That's the correct way to say it, right? But yeah, I do hope that you guys have a wonderful holiday. We're about to have ours over in the US. I'm sure you know that in about 3 days. So you know, that should be interesting. I actually kind of wanted to go to like an IRL thing. I actually want to kind of go to one of those because it's 250 years. You know, it's kind of interesting. 250 years of a country being like, you know, inaugurated to some degree. And I thought it'd be kind of cool to let me go to something, you know, IRL maybe. But I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. We'll see. But yeah, 250 years of America. It's Murica. That's how you gotta say it. Hell yeah, we love our Canadians. Close enough. Yeah. Keep a hot rod. If you can't keep a hot rod, then keep it cool too. Yeah, true. That's real American. That's real American talk right there. I'm here just gaming. Hope you're well. Yeah, all right. I'm glad you're chilling. I'm surprised that you're gaming and not getting ready for bed. But you know, that's cool. That's all right. That's good to know. Thanks, Neff. Hey, no worries. I know we have some Canadians. I know we have some Europeans. But I know we don't have anyone from East Asia. We have like no one from East Asia. So you know. Like, at most, I think the only East Asian watcher I maybe have is maybe Choco. Maybe Chocoroke. I don't know. But Choco, Choco is very much a lurker and does like a few emotes every now and then. Choco is a big lurker. So I don't know if Choco's from East Asia, but they have Korean, that use Korean lettering in their names, so I'm kind of assuming. But we'll see. See, America, fuck yeah. Coming at you with the motherfucking freedom. Yeah, true. And you know, obviously, I gotta give, you know, what's it called? You know, props where props are due. Mainly because, you know, Tai is one of my also known as Sun God Kalios. So Sun God Kalios is Tai. Whenever you hear me say Tai, I'm talking about Kalios in my chat. But yeah, Tai is actually actively serving. Tai has been a part of our community since even before he was serving in the military, and he has stuck around. He has continued to come back and return whenever he's available. While he was in the military, he's got like two girls. I was gonna be a little bit more aggressive about about that, but I'm not even gonna say it like that. I'm gonna say he got two lovely ladies, and now he's living it up. So you got thank you very much for your service, Ty. Really do appreciate that, and for sticking around and being a part of the community whenever you're able to. I have a Southeastern Asian background. Really, and you have a voice like that? That's sick. Why aren't you getting all the girls, Milk? Where are all the girls? Why? What? You have a crazy voice. You already know I am America. True. Represent. Where are the women? Good question. That's actually a very good question. Where are the women actually? Where are they hiding? Because at first the joke was there are no women on the internet. That was the first joke, and now the current joke is there are no women anywhere. All the women have disappeared or are taken or are nowhere. Hi, Justice. But yeah, like there are no women there. Hi, women here. True. Loki, you are part of the 1% in my chat. You are one. Of course, just me. But like you are part of the 1%. Of women in my chat. So yeah, exactly. Where are the women exactly? Good question. But yeah, in general, probably scares them away with the voice. No, women love deep voices. I know, like women like geeky guys who are passionate and have interest in things and also like have very deep voices. Of course. Yeah, what's up, Portal? Good to see you. Hi. Welcome in. It's just a sausage party. Yeah, I mean, currently in the chat, but again, like I always joke about like how there's literally only 1% women in my chat. The rest of you dudes, you guys are here for a good cause. You're here to support the leading lady here. So I appreciate that. Thanks for your cervix. That's crazy. Can't confirm American women love an accent. They do. So Simon, you should probably start looking in America, the Americas, because the ladies over here, we always hear like the southern accent is very, very common in the U.S. So it's very, very like I would say a lot of us in America, we're used to having the southern accent. We're used to like hearing that, but people from different countries think everyone in America talks like they're from the South, which is not true at all. A lot of the people from America talk, I wouldn't say they talk like me, but I would say they very often don't have an accent. But yeah, a lot of women from America, I would say, are into like if you got a little bit of a British accent, like women love British accents around here. Obviously, Aussie accents too. I'm pretty sure New Zealand falls into that category as well. French accents. I know people have like issues with the French or whatever, but for like, any like European accents and also Australian accents, those women go crazy for that over here. As a woman can confirm, deep voices are hot, so fucking hot. On God, true, so true. So yeah, it's very much the case that women do love the deep voices around here. So Milk, I have no idea why you were single. Maybe you should do a voice reveal to all the people that you know and ask them to rate your voice on a scale of 1 to 10. I think you'll be very surprised. Abandon ye all hope in your own country, go abroad. I wouldn't say go abroad. You just gotta find someone who's willing to like, either like be okay with the long distance or, but then again, long distance stuff kind of sucks. I should know. Every relationship I've been in has been some semblance of long distance. So, yeah, you gotta find someone who'll be okay with you living literally halfway around the world and upside down at the same time. That's crazy. That's a crazy long way. Yo, good morning, Smoochin. Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My voice is why I got 2. All right. Yeah, I always found it weird how they think we all have an accent when it's really just certain sections like New York, Chicago, and the few southern states like up north, and it's monotone. Yeah. But I think when people, especially people from like Japan, when people from Japan think of people from the United States, they think of cowboy hats, horses, and KFC, and McDonald's. So like they think everybody in the United States talk like this. That's what they think. That's what they have that impression about us over here. But that's not really true. I don't know why they think that, but that's what they think. But yeah, it's not like that over here. But it is kind of interesting how Southern culture, for whatever reason, has proliferated the international consciousness of many individuals across the pond, as it were. Yo, what's up, Django? Hello, good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, Ejek? Hi. Good to see you too, Ejek. Hope you're doing well. I missed you yesterday. Hun. I hope you had a good day. I hope you took good care. I almost did a voice reveal last night on my recent Twitter post by Chicken Out. Don't do that shit on Twitter, dude. Don't do that shit on Twitter. Do it where it actually matters. Do it where the people actually are. I mean, obviously, there are people who like your shit on Twitter, but do it like in a voice call or something with like a bunch of people. Like, you've already voice revealed to our community. I already know what you sound like. A lot of people in our community knows what you sound like. But I'm not gonna say I wasn't surprised. But, obviously I do it where it matters. A long distance for the win? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Long distance is not really for the win. But, you know how it be sometimes. Long distance is a challenge for sure. Yeah, it definitely is. But again, I've done it. Every single relationship I've ever been in has been long distance. Fucking sucks. But if you can, I have very good delayed gratification in general. My delayed gratification is obscenely good. So I can basically be okay with being long distance for a long period of time, but obviously if I want to see somebody, it can get a little bit difficult. But I'm very, very focused. So in general, I'm pretty okay with just being, I've been okay with the long distance. The people that I've been with have not really been very okay with the long distance, but I wish I had more money. I wish I had more money so I could actually make that happen. That's what America was built on, though. After we pushed the Native Americans out, that is. That's true, Hiki. We were built on cowboys and guns and freedom and eagles. Can't forget about the eagles. I had so much going on yesterday. It all kind of failed. I was busy, but also not very productive. I got you. Yeah, that's all right. I don't know how they sound like. I know, Loki. I know you don't. But once in a while, when I do my secret special, sudden voice chat things on the weekends. Once in a while, I do them on the weekends. For those of you who don't know, if you're in my Discord, if you want to hang out and just kind of game and talk about whatever the fuck, I do voice calls every once in a while in the chat. In the voice call channel in my Discord. That is open for everybody, by the way. But I also know that some people in the community are not particularly interested in doing that unless I'm there. So that's okay. You mean you ain't wearing spurs and jingle jangling and yeehawing all the time, Neff? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm wearing leather jackets, skinny jeans, and sneakers. I am not yeehawing. I don't own a horse. I'm very, very much I'm of the northern. I'm a northerner. So I'm a Yankee, as it were. That's why I talk the way that I do. The post is funny, though. I agree. Thanks for being cozy here, Loki. I appreciate that. Thank you. You too, Milk Tea. Long distance can work if one is willing to move. Yeah, eventually there will have to be some semblance of moving. Somebody will have to move if you want to do it long distance. I've only done long distance once. Really? Okay. Yeah, I've done it multiple times. I had a boyfriend in New York. I had a girlfriend in North Carolina. I had a girlfriend in Ohio. Yeah, there was only one relationship that wasn't long distance. It wasn't really long distance. I was just really young. I was in my teens. So when you're in teens, everything feels far away. So that was about it. Also, hello, Derper. Good to see you. Good to see you, Derper. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, pretty much all my relationships have been long distance. That's just kind of how it's always been for me. Never really had much luck in my own neighborhood, which, it is what it is. I've done long distance a few times. It hasn't worked yet. Yeah, I think it can work. I think it's workable. But both people have to be very, mentally and emotionally resilient. The moment one person cracks is when everything kind of falls apart. I'm doing long distance 2 ways, which is insane, Ty. That's really, really insane. Long distance, short distance, it is what it is. Say that to your girlfriend, Danny. Say that to your girlfriend and see what she says. But yeah, save a horse ride a cowboy. True, true. Or a cowgirl. True, true. We got some cowgirls. But then she'll ride you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, we weren't even going. We weren't even going there. That's wild. Glory, glory. What a hell of a way to die. I don't know who's dying, but hopefully not you, Derper. Time to saddle up. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Cage? Good to see you. Welcome in, Cage. Kind of ironic how some couples meet and live together, but always at a distance because of careers. Yeah, you know, we'll be a lurky girl. Okay, Loki. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. Do have a good stream. I hope you have a wonderful stream. But yeah, I think Hiki, I think a healthy amount of distance is good in a relationship, even if you are living together. I do think that there is value to being able to have your own friends, to have your own hobbies, and for there to be some level of separation, even if it's through careers. But you can always have some separation in the household. But I think every day there should be a moment in time. There should be like a period of time in every day where two people, where the couple gets together and they spend some time together. Like even if it's like right before bed, I do think that's kind of important to do. But yeah, I mean, I do think it's very, very interesting that people, even if they live together, there can be some level of separation. Which, I think it's healthy, but too much of that can kind of strain the relationship because communication becomes less common. When you're separated from your partner for so long, it kind of makes it difficult to communicate with them about things like that, Both of mine were long distance. First was in Switzerland, then Maryland, USA. Second one was just a city away from me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Milk. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, honestly, like long distance, especially if it's like intercontinental relationships, that's rough. Intercontinental stuff, that's insane. There's a song in that statement. True. I've done long distance. I mean, 1-900 is a far off area code. Oh my gosh, Sly. Hey, what's up, Sly? Good to see you. Good to see you. That is a wild, wild statement. That is, I mean, it's toll free. It's toll free, so it's far away, but it's close anyway. I'm riding by two Southern women, which is insane. That's kind of wild. You're very, very lucky there, Ty. As long as communication is good in any relationship, that's the biggest thing. Agreed. 100% agree. You need your own sense of space in a relationship. Yes. So if you come back together, you can both talk about your days. Yes. 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 If you are hanging out with your significant other all day, every day, you run out of things to talk about, and then either one person or the other person starts to think that things are going stale. You don't want people to think that the relationship is going stale if you have nothing to talk about. So, I do think that having some distance and being able to do your own things for a while, I think is very, very valuable. Oh, I mean like distance, like cross-country, overseas, regularly, the majority of marriage until like retirement, like high-profile people. Yeah, or like in my example, it's more of a title or professional relationship than a typical one. So are you saying that like... Do you mean like two people who are working like very high profile, like high travel like jobs where they're like traveling to like different places and stuff, and they're separated in that way, and then they like get together like later on? Yeah, I mean that's a very interesting dynamic, which I'm sure like obviously exists with you to some degree, Hiki. I didn't even know you had a partner, Hiki. I didn't even know that. But like I would imagine there's some level of agreement and understanding because both people live that kind of lifestyle. I think both people would be very, very like okay with just kind of being separated as you work your own jobs because you're supporting each other. But again, there has to be a good dynamic, good communication, all that stuff, We always have separate spaces when together. Yeah, I think that's important too. Yeah, if you can have separate spaces when you're together, I think that's extremely valuable. Actually, my wife lived 250 miles away from me when we met. She kept popping up in my suggestions. I went in for a booty call on a dating site, ended up married. Wow, okay. She kept popping up. And so your suggestions, what were you using, Sly? Your suggestions where? Because, like, was that what your suggestions on YouTube? I don't think so. Your suggestions in TikTok? I don't think so either. What suggestions on what app? Because maybe someone in chat will be down to like use what app you're using. Plenty of Fish? Honestly, I've the last time I've heard about like a dating app, I've heard that Plenty of Fish is actually pretty good. You know? But yeah. I mean, honestly, you know, you never know. You never know if you just give yourself a chance to just talk to someone randomly. Even if you don't know, like you don't know anything about them, you know, you never know what kind of synergy you'll have with them, and maybe you will end up married. But I do think that if there's someone who keeps popping up, not a streamer, not a streamer, of course. If there's someone who keeps popping up in your life to some degree, and you know maybe you haven't talked to them yet, you know maybe you should. Maybe you should do that. Again, don't do this with streamers. You will not have very good luck. Gotta find a clingy gal in this world. I mean, okay. I mean, sure. I mean, they can be very, very dangerous. Clingy gals can be can be a lot. I did have a clingy gal. It was not very good. She was making me choose between her and my friends. So that was unpleasant. Let's just say that was unpleasant. All women are dangerous. Come on now. Women and men are dangerous in their own ways. Let's not kid ourselves. They're both sides are dangerous in their own ways. But it really just depends on the person, really. Yeah, clingy is not great. I agree. Clingy can be very, very dangerous. Well, I moved from Orlando. Oh, you mean Oregon? I moved from Oregon to Florida in my early 20s for someone. Haven't seriously dated long distance since then. Ooh, damn. That's a long way to move for someone. So wait, I guess it didn't work out for you, Hiki? I'm assuming it just didn't work out, which is, man. So now you're just in Florida now, just kind of, you just balling it. That sucks. I'm sorry that didn't work out for you. I couldn't imagine like moving that far for someone and then things not working out. I wonder what that would be like. It's all right. I have a cat that's clingy. That's enough for now. That's true. I'm glad that you have a house cat that you can take care of and do that and work with that. Velcro pets are a lot, and Velcro partners are worse. Yeah. I would not do well with a Velcro partner. I would do very terribly. And honestly, that's one of the first things I ask about people. That's one of the very, very first things that I inquire about people before I even consider even remotely wanting to date them. Yo, Yogi, what's up? Also, Cage, thank you for the 50 stream streak, dude. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streaku. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Also, Smoochie, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I actually didn't say that. Thank you, Dark, for the 90 stream streak. Thank you. Really do appreciate that, guys. I forgot to highlight you guys on that. I was clingy once, never again. Yeah, don't be clingy. It is not a good look. But yeah, like I would not do well with a clingy partner because I need space. I'm a cat. I need my own space. 2, I work a lot. And oftentimes I prefer to work in silence. I prefer to work without anyone on the other line or next to me. I just prefer to be in complete solitude when I'm working. It just helps me to focus better. I can make there are some exceptions to that rule, but in general, I just prefer to just work in silence, not surrounded by a bunch of people yapping or whatever. Pure silence, just pure engagement on what I'm trying to do. So if I had a clingy partner, it would not work. I'm a streamer. I'm a content creator. I have friends. I have things I like to do in VR chat. Yeah, it just would not work. Nah, no effort on the partner's end. Oh, no effort on the partner's end. So we were supposed to move back to Oregon. She ended up flirting with someone on a mutual game we played. Man, that sucks. I mean, I guess flirting is one thing, but like that really stinks, dude. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm assuming that the flirting turned overly sexual, because I don't think that flirting would have been a problem if it didn't like go like that way. And that's why you don't play WoW. That's why you don't play MMOs. Hey, are you made of Velcro? I need to know before we date. Yeah. Honestly, Simon, that's so true. I need to know how you can handle distance. If you cannot handle distance, it will not work. Absolutely not. I was typing in a 10-mile search and she still popped up. Wow. I figured maybe I'd get someone to talk to. 2 months later, I visited for the holidays, moved down on Valentine's Day. Honestly, That's pretty based, Sly. That is pretty based. You know, honestly, I think for most people these days that would be seen as pretty fast. But actually, no. I think back in the 90s, in the early 2000s, I think people would have seen that as really fast. But I think in this day and age, that's actually quite normal. You know, you meet someone, you get to talking, you hang out, you go down to visit for a little while, and then you just end up moving in after a little bit of time. I would say that's pretty common. I don't really know how common it is, but I would say it definitely is. You know, that definitely can happen. You never know. The only thing I'm clinging on is my pickup. Yeah, you gotta take care of your girl, Spirit. Take care of her. Thank me for not streaking and saving your eyeballs. Insanity. Oh, I so hate conversations, especially when I don't care about the subject. I see. Well, thank you for voicing that more. I appreciate you. Yeah. I don't. Streaking, obviously, in my chat. I probably don't want to do that. But you know, I appreciate you guys showing up and hanging out. You know. I really do appreciate that, even if you're just kind of on the quieter side. It turned into her getting cold feet when it was time to fly over here. She did hook up with the dude IRL, had 3 kids, and now they're separated. Oh man, that sucks. That is shitty. Well, you know, honestly, deserved. You know, yeah, you fuck around, and you know, the future found out, I guess. You know. But that honestly, Hiki, I had a problem with that too. I had a girlfriend in Oregon. Ironically, I had a girlfriend in Oregon, and she was going to be moving to New York City. She was going to be moving to New York City with her sister, and I was very excited about that because obviously I'm from that area, and so the gap would be closed substantially between us. And then while I was at work one day, I've told you this story before. Basically, she got cold feet. And broke up with me. Still moved to New York, by the way. Still did that. But yeah, for whatever reason, she got cold feet and just broke up with me. Like very, very soon after she had told me she was going to move to New York City. So, you know, it happens. It's kind of fucked, but you know, it happens sometimes. I've seen WoW destroy some relationships as crazy times. I mean, any MMO can most definitely, you know, fuck with social aspects. I mean, MMOs are inherently social. So, you know, I think it makes sense that sometimes, you know, if you hang out in a social space long enough, you can start to get different perspectives. Or maybe you meet someone new or something like that. Yo, Yogi, thank you for the 15 stream streak, hon. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Spirit, for the drinking water. I will do so. Alright. Now, it was one of those cash shop MMORPGs. It was called Fiesta. I remember Fiesta. I actually remember Fiesta. I never played it. That was like a Nexon game, right? That was like one of those Nexon cash grab games. Yeah, Nexon is notoriously cash grabby. Yeah, well, she could have cost you $200 again for more parts that I'm going to replace. Wow, that's an expensive girlfriend, Spirit. That's an expensive girlfriend to have, you know? That is why I don't have a car. It's exactly why I don't have a car. So, sheesh, dude. I have legit moved to 5 different states to get with women. I've been an adventurer my whole life. Wow, Sly. That's actually so like legit. That's like oldies. That's like very old chivalry. Like, I love you. I'm going to the guy like moving to, you know, be with the woman. You know, that's like incredibly chivalrous. Not that it should only go that one way. I do think that it's perfectly reasonable for a woman to move in with the guy, or a partner to move in with another partner. Let's just be very kind of open about this, and I think it's pretty normal. But the fact that you moved 5 different states to be with people, I could not imagine, dude. I don't have that kind of money to do that sort of things, you know. Let's see. What's up, Pace? Good to see you, Pace. Hi. I hope you're doing well, hun. Thank you for dropping in. Hope all has been well with you. Fuck yeah, she is. And I got multiple vehicles. One day I'll have another woman beside me that I'm sure I'll spend the same amount of money on because I can. Yeah, exactly, Spirit. True. Yeah. LMAO, I had a fling similar to yours, too. This one was from New Mexico. but I had already knew she was a big flirt despite camming we did, etc. When it came time for her and her sister to move to Oregon, she randomly stopped messaging. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks when like I don't know why people do that. Like why do you waste people's time? I'm a firm believer in not wasting people's time. What's up, Puppy? Hi, Puppy. Good to see you. Missed you yesterday. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You missed me. You missed me in a dog. You missed me in a dog avatar. Not like furry dog, but like humanoid dog. Humanoid dog, like humanoid dog, like this. Like humanoid dog like this. Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Money, what the fuck is that? I just started working when I got there. I mean, but you have to move. You have to move though. You can't just like you have to have money to move. You can't just like pack up all your shit and just go. Unless you have a car, which I don't have a car. So like I would say like in this case, like I'm not gonna like it's really expensive to like move really far away. So I never did that. Never did that. Howdy y'all. What's up, Psych? Good to see you. What's up, Psych? Welcome in. Hope all is well with you, hun. Just get off work, so I'm on the road. Talk soon. Alright, be safe out there, Psych. Be safe. Moving in stage is not something to be rushed either. It is crucial to ensure that the relationship will work before going all the way. Yeah, see, Simon's speaking my language. Simon's absolutely speaking my language. Like you have to 100% make sure that even after you two have talked about moving in together, like you have to know exactly what you're getting yourself into. That means going there and hanging out with them and spending time with them over a course of a number of days. And then you actually have to like keep talking. You have to keep like, you know, spending the time together and figuring shit out. You know, having different kinds of conversations, having different sorts of interactions, you know, talking about finances, talking about food, talking about, you know, pets, potential pets, you know. You gotta talk about everything. Like, where are you gonna stay? What, like, who is going to stay in what part of the space, you know? There's so many things to talk about before you move in, which is why I've never done it before. I've literally never moved in with anyone that I've ever been with because all of my relationships have been, like, when I was super, super young. I've always been super, super young, didn't really have a lot of money, and yeah, I never had opportunity to do that. But yeah, Sly, I couldn't imagine just packing my shit up and moving because, like, one, I don't have a car, and two, that shit's expensive. That sounds exhausting? I mean, it sounds exhausting, but you're dealing with another human being, Danny. That's the thing. You're dealing with another human being with their own baggage, their own scars, their own fears, their own idiosyncrasies, their own things that they like or things that they don't like, their own like allergies. You're dealing with another human being, and I can't deal with that. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's why I know there are a lot of guys and probably a lot of girls too that are very much of the mind that once we can start dating or having like you know, robots or like I wouldn't say androids. Androids are humans made into robots, but we can start having like robots as like romantic partners. I can almost guarantee you there are gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be into that because for a lot of people, having to deal with another flesh and blood human being who is just as flawed as you are, that's a lot for a lot of people. But there's also something really special about it. But I guess I imagine the idea of having a flesh and blood partner. I think the notoriety and the specialness of that I think is going to fade away, similarly to how the specialness of getting married has faded away for a lot of different people too. For a lot of people these days, people don't see marriage as like a special, like consummating, very memorable thing that you do. It's very, very common for people to not even like want to get married because they don't even see the point of it. So like I think that in the future, I think relationships are going to end up being even more so along those same lines of like I can either be with a flesh and blood human or I can choose to have a fully customized robot waifu that will do my very bidding, that will not bitch around. She's completely or he is completely like suited to my needs, and I think a lot of people are going to opt for that because once you have options and partners, sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. Yeah, the internet really allows for people to lead you along in a way. I'm glad I'm in a way I'm glad I don't have VRC. Yeah, I mean VRC. I think there are some good people in VRC, but VRC is also its own beast. I can definitely contest to that rather, Hiki. Might end up in the same boat again. It's like a free pass to change your identity. Yeah, I mean I think VRC can be fun. I think it can be fun, but I would say relationship dynamics, just like in MMOs in VRC, they're a lot. They're a lot. They're a lot. Even worse if you're someone like me. That's when you gather friends that have cars. Yeah, I mean, if only that were the case, you know? That would be easier for me, but I'm pretty sure all the guys that I know are guys who either used to like me or still kind of like me. So, I don't think they'd be too keen on helping me move to move in with another person. I don't think they'd be too keen on that. Or like my friends did to me and dragged me into it since I have pickups and trailers. Well, I mean, Spirit, like, you're a good dude. You're a good dude. And you probably weren't crushing on your friends. So, that works really well. For sure, do people really just blind move without visiting a few times or getting the lay of the land? I honestly, I don't know. I don't know how common that is for people. But I have heard of people just like really quickly moving into with one another. I guess it makes more sense when you're just starting out, or nowadays, like influencers, they can make money from anywhere. Well, yeah, I mean, making money from anywhere is one thing. Making money is a completely different thing. Especially like the divorce costs more than the marriage. Yeah, exactly, Danny. That kind of sentiment, I think, is very much how people feel. I was 18 the first time I moved out of state to go restore a centennial farm. Free room and board. Picked up a part-time job at a truck stop just for cash. That was a different world. That was a different time, Sly. I don't know if he could do that anymore. But that's an incredible story. I wish it were that easy for us these days, but really isn't. But I'm sure you know that by now. Yeah, that's definitely quite the adventure. I don't want to get married, but it's just a piece of paper telling the government that you're together. More or less. I mean, there's a lot of like tax breaks that you get from being married. There's a lot of financial stuff that goes into being married, that's really the main reason. Like, people used to get married for money. Like, the whole point of marriage back in the day was for money and for family dynamics. So it's not particularly weird to get married to someone specifically for the monetary aspect of it, to get breaks on taxes and such. To have benefits in that way. That's why people used to get married way, way, way back in the past. So I think we've kind of moved away from like the Christian traditional idea of marriage, and we've kind of moved into this. We kind of moved back into the future, I guess you could say. And like now everyone sees marriage as like it's a huge financial draw. You know, we could potentially get divorced. I'm only gonna marry you because of taxes. It becomes very, very financially contingent for a lot of people, I would say. The point, half of everything they own on separation. Yeah, that could be kind of rough. The half of everything bit, yeah, that's not too fun for a lot of people. Prenup won't save you anymore. Wow, even Danny knows the tech. That's crazy. Buy my gas. I'm there to help. Honestly, Sly, that'd be chill. That'd be really, really chill. I've done the quick move with someone. I've done the quick move in with someone, and it was a choice. Yeah, it was. I imagine it was not a great choice. You don't know what a person is truly like until you live with them. You don't know. You honestly don't know. You should always find out. Always find out what you're getting yourself into before you move in with a person. Holy shit. I don't require anything from friends other than helping load their stuff, and I've moved several times and helped people move several times over the course of my life. You're a good dude, Spirit. You're a good dude. Yep, I got 2 chickens and a goat from marrying my wife. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Gotcha. Neff doesn't want to get married. How about cohabitation then? We are cohabitating. We're cohabitating literally right now as we speak. This is cohabitation, chat. I don't know if you knew this, but we are cohabitating at this very, very moment in real time. I hope you realize that now. I didn't say I didn't want to get married. I'm saying that the traditional Christian aspect of doing it for love doesn't really exist anymore. That's what I'm saying. If you say so, you know. If you say so, we're cohabitating right now. Yeah. Even without marriage, co-mingling assets is messy as heck no matter what you do. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty rough. Hot take. I find marriage is more than paper and more I want to spend the rest of my miserable life with someone that makes me feel more than life can offer. But I'm a romantic, so... Yeah, honestly, like it's not a hot take, Psych. The only reason why you're saying it's a hot take is because of, again, what I was saying before about things changing. Like the idea of marriage, the traditional Christian idea of marriage, of like till death do us part. You know, the traditional marriage vows that people take with one another. It's less about that these days and more so about how much am I gonna get from you, or how much is marrying you going to be beneficial to me in the tax bracket. You know, it becomes very financially geared, which again is also the way things used to be in the past. That's why arranged marriages happened in the past. It was for family dynamics and for financial benefits. And I think we've kind of moved towards that. The traditional lovey-dovey romantic aspect of getting married, I think, has fallen by the wayside for a lot of people these days. I just want that ass locked down so I know I'm the only one hitting it. Honestly, Stein, I agree with you there. I agree by having the idea of doing marriage for the idea of knowing that you're committed to a single individual. I think that's a great way of doing it. Once again, I would argue that for many people, some people just expect that. I think people just have the expectation of like, you should be the only ass that I'm hitting, regardless of whether you're married or not. I think that's just become a universal expectation with a lot of younger people. So getting married isn't as interesting for people. And I think a lot of people who get married tend to do so to kind of celebrate with their friends, and to, you know, let everybody know that they're together. I think marriage in this day and age is more of a celebration. It's more of like you get your friends together, you get your favorite people together, and you just celebrate. And I mean, you can do that without a marriage. You can do that just like as a house party or whatever. But like, I think a lot of people do get married these days, mainly for saying, hey, I'm married now, by the way. Also, hey, I'm committed to this person, by the way. Hey, I love this person, by the way. I think it's more of kind of getting all of your friend groups, because it was like a friend group thing. Like you get all of your friends on the same page, so none of your friends start flirting with you or start flirting with your wife or your husband. You know, you get everybody on the same wavelength, and then there's no problems. And I think that's really why people get married, like in the 2010s, 2020s, and into the future. You know, I'm saying this shit because she's sitting right next to me. Oh shit, that's so funny. So wait, she's listening to this conversation right now. Your wife is listening to this conversation right now, Slayer. Is that what you're saying? Seriously? That's so based. Unless you're in an open or poly situation, then you should only be hitting or talking to one person. Yeah. Absolutely, Simon. Yeah, it's kind of an expectation. So I don't think marriage has kind of in the current times, getting married it's not an obligation to only hit one ass. And people don't get married just to be committed to one person. It's way, way different than the way it used to be. Again, a lot of the traditional Christian ideas have been shifted towards, I don't want to lose all my money. This person may not be the one for me. I don't know. It's a lot of things that have changed, which is unfortunate. I do kind of like the old traditional, like, till death do us part, for richer or for poorer. I do like the romantic idea of marriage, but I also just think do I want to get married? I don't know. I think I could do without it, but if my partner wanted to get married, then I'd be down for it. I would help. I would do whatever I can to make that work. But you know, like if my partner wanted to get married, then yeah, I'd be down. If my partner doesn't care either way, then I don't care either way either. You know, marriage don't mean shit no more, which is unfortunate. And that's exactly what we're talking about. It's like we're talking about the fact that the idea, like the concept of marriage, has degraded over time, and we've actually gone back to the past in that sense, in that way. Marriage don't mean shit no more. Yeah, true. Take half my shit. You can't get blood from a turnip. Yeah. I mean, hey, if you don't have a whole lot to take, Sly, I mean, that's a completely different story. Like, you actually did marry for love in that case. If you don't have shit to be taken, you know, if your wife has more assets than you do, you know, at that point it's just like, hey, shit's on you, I guess, you know. Who's this marriage you speak of? Is she available? No, marriage is not available, Spirit. Sorry to say. You're gonna have to search really hard for her. Marriage is not in this castle. She's like Princess Peach. But yeah, you know, that I don't know how we got here. I know how I believe we got into this conversation because we were talking about moving. We're talking about like moving to different places and like the trials and tribulations that come with like moving to different places for, you know, especially for moving for love, you know. And then we kind of got on the topic of marriage. Good morning, Ziggy. Good morning, Ziggy. How are you doing? I hope you had a good rest. My wonderful Aussie mod. It's good to see you, and I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I can't leave anyway. I've been warned I'll be trapped in the basement. She said so. Wow. She's a keeper. She's a keeper. That means she loves you a lot. Real ass woman right there. Yeah, that means she really loves you. So that's a keeper right there. I'll throw some bread down there for you and make sure you to not be seen. That's funny. Yeah. But yeah. Flu shot kicked me around the last 24 hours. Oh damn. Why are you still having these shots stuck into you? Why are you having these bacteria shot into you, Ziggy? You are a grown ass man who's like you've gone through a lot of stuff. It's winter, Danny. It's upside down. He's from Australia, Southern Hemisphere. It's winter down there. So yeah, they literally have Christmas in the summer in Australia. So yeah, it's kind of wild. It's really wild. Like Ziggy's actually showing me some postcards that they have in Australia, and it's literally Santa in like a bathing suit. It's kind of crazy. The land of the upside down. I know Simon's from there too. Summer Christmas is baller. That'd be kind of wild. Because if I don't have them, I can't go to certain work sites. Oh, okay. So it's a work related thing. I see, Ziggy. I'm like I'm not gonna have any, like, if I don't have to have a vaccine stuck into me, I don't want a vaccine stuck into me. No. Wacky culture? No. It's a different way of living. It's a different way of doing things. You know, it's why all the rich people go to Australia, like Ziggy, or Simon. I know Ziggy has to get ready for work, and I know Simon's also working. But if you guys, one of you can answer, like, is it common for all the rich people to go to Australia during July, during October, November, December, January, February? Do you guys get an influx of like rich people? No work today? Okay, that's good. Oh yeah. Flu shots in Aussie land help fend off the huge bugs and spider bites there. I would hope so. Yeah, getting a flu shot, because like they're basically giving you the flu. When they give you a flu shot or like any sort of like vaccinated shot, they're giving you the thing in like a certain dosage so your body can fight it off to make you more immune, to make you less immunocompromised, basically. The only shot I've had in a long time is tetanus because I'm bonk around metal. Okay, got you. But yeah. Do you guys have like an influx of like rich people who come to Aussie land when it's like December, January, February? I saw a lot of dumb tourists come to Australia, and it was our winter. Oh, yeah, okay, then there's idiots then. Or maybe they actually like winter. Maybe they wanted to ski in July. Maybe they just wanted that experience, you know? I guess, you know? The Gold Coast gets an influx? Okay. Yeah. I would imagine, yeah. What's up, Ace? Good to see you. Hi. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Ace? Hope we're having a good Wednesday or Thursday. They want beach trips in Melbourne, winter, which is a choice, really. Beach trips in Melbourne. I don't know anything about like Sydney, Melbourne. I don't know anything about that. Their spiders are beautiful in Australia, though. Beautiful. That's a term. That's a term I would not hear spiders in the same sentence of usually. All spiders are beautiful. I mean, I don't like to kill spiders. I keep spiders around. I had to not laugh every time. Yeah. Not snowbirds, but snow emus. Snow emus. I don't think that's a real thing. Do the emus fly south? Because apparently I was schooled recently. I was told recently that emus can fly. And I was under the impression that emus were like flamingos, which actually flamingos can also fly, as I was also schooled relatively like in the last year or so. Somebody told me this. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, fucking flamingos and emus can apparently fly. I didn't know that. I thought they were too big to fly. Let's see. Their spiders are beautiful in Australia though. Raised eyebrow. See, Ziggy's a native. Ziggy is a straight up native, and he's just like, what you mean, mate? What kind of madness are you spouting, mate? Nice try with the propaganda, though. That's crazy. Wait, no, they can't. I was told that they can fly. I may be getting something confused or mixed up, but I was told that flamingos can fly. I didn't think they could, though. Emus are giant feather dusters with crazy tendencies. True. Well, you were misled. I mean, if you looked it up, I'm pretty sure fly is a stretch. They run fast as fuck. Okay. So maybe emus. Maybe it was flamingos that I thought couldn't fly. Maybe it was flamingos, I guess. Emus can't, flamingos can. Okay, I think that's what it was. For whatever reason, I thought they both could fly. But if you want a good Australian holiday, September to November is a good time before it gets to peak summer. September to November, because like that would be like spring for you guys. That would be like spring weather. So yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, flamingos usually don't, but they can. Okay, got you. Yeah, I love how Ziggy, an Australian native, was just raised an eyebrow to spiders are beautiful. And spiders in Australia are beautiful. I love that. That was really funny. Because it just says so much. When pigs fly, yeah, let's call it a police helicopter. Yeah, that's true. True. That is quite true. Flying emus would have ended the emu war in their favor. Didn't the emus win the emu war? This is Ziggy's. Ziggy hates this conversation. Ziggy hates talking about the Great Emu War. I should do Upside this month. You should do Upside this month. You should come to the States and stuff, you know? Upside Down Christmas this month. Yeah. Yeah, if you come to the States in November and December, like you get the real Christmas. You get the actual the true Christmas, like an actual white Christmas over in our neck of the woods, you know. But flying, but yeah, you probably should, Ziggy. You probably should. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. I don't particularly like going out in the cold though, so you're gonna have a hard time getting this cat outside of her place, you know. So you hang your tree from the ceiling. You know. Oh my gosh. We have a very small snow season, which makes sense. I mean, I imagine the southern hemisphere is very warm. So like even if you're not near the equator, I'd imagine it's still quite warm down there just in general. But yeah, makes sense. Well, all the Aussies needed to do was send a few southerners a case of beer and their emu problem would have been solved. Right, okay. A very small snow season, that means 2 things. No, I'm pretty sure that was good English, Danny. I don't think that means 2 things. The 2 things that it means is that it was a short, and then it was short season, and then it snowed. Those are the 2 things that Ziggy meant. Yes, or you can buy yourself an upside down tree. Okay, I think Ziggy's memeing. Okay, I think Ziggy's just going along with the meme. Lithuanians, they cook everything. That's wild. It is. Wait, huh? What? Wait, what? What? You can buy an upside down tree for Christmas in the summer? What the fuck? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, post that in chat. Post that in chat. I'm sure that you can because you're a mod, so you should be able to. That'd be fucking crazy, dude. I did not know there were upside down trees that you could like get in Aussie land. Speaking of Australia, just linked 2 furry club songs about Australia in the music section in the Discord. Alright. Alright. That works. 2 furry club songs about Australia. Alright. I can't imagine that the furries would have a very good time living in the southern hemisphere. I can't imagine that'd be great for them. It'd be very, very hot. It'd be very, very hot to be a furry in the southern hemisphere. I'm sure there are furries down there, but, you know, I don't know how they survive. More about kangaroo? Gotcha. Okay, so Ziggy just posted a link in chat from Amazon.au. I don't know what is .au. I don't know where that is. I only know of Amazon.com. The only Amazon. I'm kidding. Okay, so modern upside down artificial Christmas tree. Let's see this. What the actual fuck? That's so funny. That is actually really funny. Wow. Huh. That's actually really funny. Holy shit. Australia, everyone. They lean into the upside down. Australia is literally the concept for Stranger Things. They should have filmed Stranger Things in Australia. And the real upside down. But yeah, that's very interesting, Ziggy. Thank you for sharing that. I learned something today. That there are literally upside down Christmas trees. That is pretty funny. In any case, guys, I think it's time for some gaming. I didn't know they made stands. All I seen are the ones hung from the ceiling. Why would you ever hang a tree from the ceiling? That's crazy. I would never do that. Would never ever do that. I'm gonna have to catch you on the VOD because I hear all the Australian talk, but I had to take all my headphones off. No worries. I understand, Simon. Yeah, you know. But yeah, guys, I think it's time for us to get into some gaming. It was nice to yap with you guys for a little bit. I always love doing that. If you ever want to yap with me, feel free to get here early. Get here early. I like watching more Pars vids talk about Australia. I don't know more Pars. I'm not sure who Pars is. I only know a Parzival, who is a person who plays VR chat and makes YouTube videos. I'm not sure if more Pars is the same person. Maybe that's another channel they have. I don't know. I'm not too sure. But yeah. But that's cool. But I get all of my Australian information from Ziggy. I don't need any VTubers or YouTubers to tell me about Australia, because I will learn everything I need to ever know about Australia from Ziggy. So I have a personal Australian encyclopedia on hand. So I'm very I'm very, very grateful for that. But yeah, in general, guys, let's go ahead and get into the gaming. Let's go ahead and get into that. I was going to watch some videos with you guys, But that's kind of like a well, we'll maybe watch those videos for another time. We'll save that for another time. Ziggy the OG headstander. True. I send telegraphs to dingoes for info. Send telegraphs to dingoes. That's, I mean, honestly, you know, how else do they get their mail down there, right? How else do they get their mail? But yeah, let's go ahead and get into some Elden Ring, some Shadow of the Erdtree. We have a boss to maybe fight. Well, no, we actually not a maybe fight. We have a boss to maybe beat. This is a really hard boss, chat. It's a very, very hard boss. I mean, all the bosses in Shadow of the Erdtree are hard. But yeah, we're gonna jump right into things with some combat stuff. So we're gonna have to fight this boss, and hopefully we beat him, so we can progress. Alrighty, let's get into it, guys. Meow meow. Okay, okay. Alright. So, chat, we have to change things over to Elden Ring. The eldest of rings. Alright, Elden Ring. Done. Alright. And, let's go ahead and, unmute the game. Alrighty. What's up, Hunter? Good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. Postal Service used to have a kangaroo on it. Missed opportunity. That should have been your mascot like they do in Japan. Missed opportunity. That's all I gotta say about that. Thanks for lurking, Apple. Hope you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging. Alrighty, chat. We are back. We're back with more Shadow of the Erdtree this evening. I've been getting my ass handed to me. I've been dying a lot. This is a very hard expansion, but we're doing it because I said that I would do it. And I hope that you guys will be locked in and will enjoy the show. This is our 4th stream after collecting a bunch of the Skidoo tree fragments. This is our 4th stream. And we are going after Rellana because we just want to progress with the story. That is my goal. I think I'm gonna have to give proof you have a mommy voice. Well, you just have to stick around a little bit longer. Because, you know, it's nice to meet you, Tarnished, by the way. But I think if you stay around a little bit longer, you will eventually find out. Am good, just catching up to some episodes of Interview with a Vampire with a Friend. Okay, okay. Well, I appreciate you being here, Hunter, as, you know, as I would hope my mods can be here, you know. But I do hope that you enjoy, you know, your episodes with your friend, for sure, for sure. And for the rest of you guys, thank you for joining me for tonight's stream. Again, this is stream number 4. We are here to take on Rellana. So this is dual wielder versus dual wielder. So let's see what happens. I'm probably going to die a lot. Just be prepared, chat. This is going to be a lot of deaths. However, I know that they can be beaten. I know that they can die. So, let's go ahead. Let me see. No, oh fuck, I didn't mean to turn that off. Okay, vastly boosts non-physical damage negation. I'm going to assume that non-physical damage negation covers basically everything. Yeah, if it bleeds, it can die. True, true. So we have physical damage negation. We have extended HP. It boosts HP restoration for heals. I'm going to assume this can cover all manner of elements. Fire, holy, ice, whatever. I'm going to assume that's the case. But honestly, just for the sake of it, maybe we can just go ahead and just run. Maybe we'll run with this for a little while. The Flame Drake Talisman, and we'll see how that goes. But as per usual, chat, we are running the Lord Sworn Blood Straight Swords. And, you know, again, I've killed Melania with this build. I have also killed Moog with this build. So I see no reason why I cannot beat Shadow of the Erdtree with this build. So, we continue, as it were. Alright. Now that you all are caught up, let me just let you know what level I am. I'm level 151. Alright. So. Okay. Nice. Alright. Okay, just reviewing my buttons. Okay. Alright, so the first one will be a warm-up. It has been 84, no, it's been okay, Thursday, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's been 5 days. So there's been a 5-day gap since I have last attempted this boss. So please temper your expectations. I do play Souls games, but I'm not like someone who like spends hundreds and hundreds of hours in these games like some other who enjoy Dark Souls games do. I've only played this once, and this is my first time playing Shadow of the Erdtree. You got this? I hope so. Fuck, I forgot the second one. Okay, that was good. Bets for channel points for how many deaths? Yeah, I mean, if a mod wants to do a poll, I mean, if a prediction. If a mod wants to do a prediction, please feel free to. You guys can do that. You know, you guys do have free reign to fuck around and engage with the chat in that way. So if any of my mods would like to do that, please feel free to make a prediction if you want to. Yeah, that was a pretty good first run. All right, now I have my death marker up. Let's go for it. Alrighty, Hunter. Oof. Goddamn. God damn it. You can do whatever you think. It's a prediction. I'm not gonna tell you what number to use. You can do whatever you think would be funnier. Because that's death number 1. At least for today. Chat, which one do you think Hunter should do? Well, what number do you think Hunter? What do you guys think? How about that? What do you guys think the number of deaths it will be for this particular boss or the whole stream? This particular boss. And we want people to use their channel points and be able to predict for this particular boss. How many deaths do you think I will be able to beat it in? Any chance you will take a look at Hellpoint Scuffy Occult Souls-like with visible ranged weapons? At the moment, Zombie, I don't think so. I actually have never heard of that game before. So, I mean, I'm always down to learn about new games. And if you want to share a new game that you think I might like, you're more than welcome to, again, post it in the Discord under gaming, or under, feedback, to say, oh, this may be a game that we think you might like or something. But I have a lot of other games that I need to play. So, at the moment, I don't really have any plans for anything new like that. But it's possible. 90-60 Australian 69. All right, so we've gotten a couple of numbers. You can kind of make a general. You can do a general prediction off of that, Hunter. I'm pretty sure of that. And obviously, this is all for being funny. This is all in good fun for people to use their points for something interesting. So I'm not gonna take it personally, whatever the number is. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to assume that Hunter has it under control. Okay. Gotcha, Hunter. Okay. Okay, so Hunter has it under control. I'm actually stalling for people who have ads. So I'm actually trying to be nice to people who have ads. All right. So prediction up, yeah. Neff beats Boston at 40 deaths. There's your prediction, chat. Have at it. Have fun. Don't be shy. Use your points. We don't do this very often, but we should do this for every boss. Literally every boss that I do while playing this game, we should do a prediction. 100%. We should do this every time. I think it's a lot of fun. It gives people a way to use their points, and it is very, very engaging. It kind of it gets people involved in the actual fight. So I like it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's up, Schala? Thank you for being cozy. I appreciate it. All right. So like I was saying, like we should do this every stream. Not every stream. Every boss. Every boss. We should do a prediction on how many deaths it will take for Neph to win. We should absolutely do that. I think it's a great way for people to use their points, and I think it's a lot of fun, and it gets people like engaged and committed to like the actual endeavor. You know. I have so many more points than I thought. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Oh, I'm sure you do. Alright, so let's get started. Now that we're back from the ads, let's get back to it. God damn it. Fuck! That should not have happened. That should not have happened. Predictions every stream, homie. Not every stream. Every boss. Every boss. Yeah, no worries. Predictions easy to set up. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Hunter. Thank you so much. I was trying to look up how to make a prediction since I don't often to have to do them. Yeah. Please, please, mods. Every time we have a boss, I would love to see a prediction. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Especially since I am going to die a lot. Are we continuing the previous deaths on this boss? No. No. This is brand new. We only are counting the deaths for this stream. So basically, if I don't win, if I beat the boss within 40 deaths, then you guys win. If I don't beat the boss or I end the stream, then everyone else who betted against me gets money, gets points. Yeah, it's just this stream. Because I don't know how many deaths I had on the last attempt for this boss. Damn. So that's 3? We are at 3. No, Santa. This is the 4th stream, hon. But good to see you, Santa. Good to see you. Welcome, and I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Hello, Ashton. Good to see you. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Hope both of you are doing well. Favorite boss in the whole game for me is this one. Yeah, I like this boss thematically is definitely my favorite. I think dual wielding and having fire and holy, or just fire and magic, I think is just really fucking cool. It's really badass. I like this boss. So we've only died 3 times. We started at 1:30 this stream. I hope you're doing well, Santa and Ashen. I don't know, for whatever reason, I felt like a part of me thought that Rellana is a woman. I'm not sure, but a part of me just kind of thinks that, you know, Rellana is a woman, but I could be wrong. Yeah, she is? Yeah, I thought so. I had a feeling. I'd probably like heard something in the past. She's Renala's sister? Oh, that's so cool. That makes so much more sense. I love that. So you got to 170 then, yeah. To 170. Gary says hi. Hello, Gary. Hi, Gary on YouTube. Wow, that fucking sucks. What a terrible start. You win points in the prediction. There's a prediction going on, Santa, so if I die up to 170, if you bet against me, you win points. If you bet against me, then you win points. It's really that simple. Okay, thanks for lurking, Ashen. Please take care. Sweden actually blocked predictions on Twitch for you? Like, literally, they blocked predictions on Twitch for you? So, seriously? That's really hard to believe. Like, they... Wow. Or maybe Twitch had to just turn this off for Swedish people. I don't know. Maybe. That is pretty heavy-handed, though. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna count that. I was talking a lot for that one. I'm not gonna count that. So going forward, I'm not gonna be talking. If you, I'm okay. If you want to say something in chat, totally, please talk in chat. I love seeing you guys have exchanges or discuss things in chat. It's totally okay. Myself, will not be talking until I have breaks. Like, when I'm like here, after I've died, I will talk and respond to things in chat. But while I'm in the fight, I'm no longer going to be talking. It doesn't involve points that I can see it? Got you, Santa. I don't have the kind of aura to not talk. Or to talk during these kinds of fights. Wow. That was going really well. And then I died. You're gonna be doing a lot of those, Santa. Good run though? Yeah, that was a really good run. I was cooking on that one. Jeez, dude. Fucking delays. Yeah, Rellana's cool. Rellana's very cool, Loki. I was actually looking forward to fighting this boss, but, you know, fucking hard boss. I mean, all the bosses in this game are hard, but, you know. I'll be lurking. Thank you for lurking, Loki. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Okay. And what's up, Nomi? Hello, good to see you. Good to see you. She used to be as strong as Melania. Wait, Rellana. Rellana used to be as strong as Melania. Wish they kept her unnerfed for release. Oh, you mean the boss fight used to be as strong as Melania? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this is actually brutal. Yeah, what's up, Onyx? Good to see you. Hi. I hope you're doing well, Onyx. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not like, I know that I believe that I can beat this boss. However, it is like, I don't feel like I'm doing any I don't feel like I'm doing meaningful damage. That's the thing. Yeah, I saw Nomi. You sent me the photo. Yeah, no worries. She received the base game Radon nerfs. Got you. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to like tune things to be more reasonable. Mwah, mwah. You too, Loki. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. But yeah, I just don't feel like I'm doing very meaningful damage. But a part of me thinks I'm supposed to be doing like this little bit of damage. For those of you who've played this before, can you tell me, is like my damage like pretty average? For those of you who've played Shadow of the Erdtree. And I don't mean damage on me. I mean damage that I'm doing. Because I'm at Scudew level 5. Hello, Deandra. The fact that Melania could be knocked down made her easier to me. Rellana just doesn't budge. Yeah. I agree. But yeah, this is rough. Yeah, nice to meet you, Deandra, over on YouTube. It's normal, unless you've explored a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, based on what guides have told me, I essentially have gotten all of the Scudew fragments that I can get in this particular area. I have to beat Rellana to even begin to collect even more fragments, because I literally just dedicated time to just finding all what I could find, and now I'm just kind of trying to beat bosses to progress. You don't need to beat her to get more. Well, I realize that, but I need to beat her to progress in the game. I don't need to beat her to get more. Then I'm missing something. I'm trying to follow these guides. This game has been out for over a year, and yet all the guides that I'm apparently reading are lying to me, apparently. So Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I don't know who's telling the truth. Nomi, I've played through Elden Ring before you did. I'm sorry, but I know you're trying to help, but I've played through this game before you did. So I'm aware of that, thanks. All the maps are interconnected. There are ways to get around. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm not sure how to do that. And I don't want to spend time on stream trying to figure that out. So if there's not if someone can maybe find a guide that is correct, that would be far more helpful. But for now, I've kind of resolved the fact that I need to beat Rellana to progress. Or at the very least to progress and get more Skidoo tree fragments. So yeah, I would be very happy if someone could find a guide that is correct, because apparently all the ones that I've been using are lying. Okay. Fuck. Meow, 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 meow. I'm getting hit by the third one. I'm always getting hit by the third projectile. It's timed differently than the first two. It's basically catching me out of my... It's catching me out of my dodge. Late night, gonna do the dinner thing, be back later. Okay, Sly, enjoy your dinner. I can never play these games, I get so triggered and crash out. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, these games are not for everybody. The only time that I get, like, triggered is when people tell me things that I already know. Or people think that they're helping and they're just being extremely vague because they've played these games for so many hundreds of hours and they just expect me to know their lingo. Yeah, I get more triggered by other people trying to be helpful because they're not doing so in a very effective way. I also just want to, like, I just want to fight. I want to fight things. I don't care how long it takes. I just want to fight things. So I don't, yeah, that's one of the things I'm just not like, that bugs me out. But in general, I can play these games because I know that I'm making progress. So I'm okay with that. As long as I'm making progress, that's really what matters. And if I'm learning something, that's good too. Even close up, it's a problem. Yeah, Magic's rough. Magic is definitely rough. Rough. What's up, Endless? Hello. Hi, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I also need to figure out why every time I've played this game, for whatever reason, I've gotten a headache. Like literally every time I play, I end up getting a headache. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Not sure why that's happening. Like I've just consistently gotten headaches playing Shadow of the Erdtree. Don't know why. It's not motion sickness. I don't have motion sickness. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing alright, Endless. I'm chilling. I'm doing okay. It's been a pretty good week so far. Not as productive as I'd like it to be, but definitely a pretty good week. I wonder if I can. I think Holy. Pretty sure Holy is the default magic that's used. So, wait, hold on. Raise Arcane. Okay. Does Arcane raise bleed? No, default will be blue. Oh, I guess I never got that one. Okay, well, thank you. Does Arcane raise the frequency of bleed? Is that a thing? Okay. Will raising my Arcane from 13 to 18 be any sort of meaningful increase? Well, that I wouldn't imagine they would give you something that wouldn't have a meaningful increase. I mean, it is only 5 stats. Because if that's the case, I'd like to try. Okay, raises bleed. Pearl Drake may help. Yeah, I had the Pearl Drake on before, so that's what I was wearing before in general. So I think maybe I'll just stick with that. You would need to look at the weapon scaling. So, attribute scaling. Strength dex. So like, if you use Radagon Seal, also boosts more, but I don't know if you want to take 50% more. No, I don't want 50% more damage. No thank you. No thank you for that. Okay, so Arcane is D. So basically, oh, okay, all right. So these weapons, the way that I have my bleed set up, it's not scaled off it. Yeah, it's not gonna raise very much. Yeah, okay. I actually didn't even realize that Arcane was there. I kind of missed it. So okay, cool. Alrighty then. So we'll go back to using the Pearl Drake talisman, since it kind of covers all of our bases. Shit. Good, I'm glad. You deserve a good week. And your current headache is probably from having to lock in really hard. So this game's taking a bit of concentration? Yeah. I guess it's been a bit since I've had to seriously lock in like this. Also, my left eye has been like annoying me. There's like something in my eye. It's been like causing me issues. So I think having to like navigate around this annoyance in my eye has been like also like annoying. But it wouldn't really explain the headaches from like past streams. Thank you, Shal. I appreciate you cheering for me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Okay. Back in. Thanks for the encouragement, guys. I'm gonna need a lot of it. Wow, kind of hit with both of those. Inconceivable. Sorry, battle run. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh my god, really? Oh my god, really? Holy fucking sh- I actually broke poise? And like, I was not expecting the magic to go off even still, dude. Oh my gosh, I forgot that they go off even if they're not commanded. Shit, dude. I fucking broke poise. Yeah. What's up, Meow? Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I was lurking during your stream. You were carrying so hard in CS earlier today, by the way. That's stuff to do. Yeah, that's why I do jump. That's why I do jumps whenever I can, Michael. But if I can get 2 hits off, I prefer 2 instead of 1. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. But hello, Michael. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I was sucking more than a like, but thank you. Nah, girl, you were carrying. If you were sucking, it was only because your teammates were not holding it down. So it looked like you were doing bad. Pretty bad run. That was a pretty bad run overall. That's fine. There is a prediction, by the way. I'm pretty sure the prediction should still be up. So, I love this fight. It's one of my favorites from the DLC. Yeah, I was actually very much looking forward to this fight, even though I knew it'd be a bitch. But, I do like Rellana. I think Rellana is obviously, as a dual swords wielding character, I obviously like Rellana a lot. I think she's really cool. If I could ever muster the time in the stream to play Elden Ring again, I would endeavor to probably have a build similar, or at the very least just be a mage blade. I want to be predominantly like blades, but also like utilize. I want to play a build that's like both melee and magic. I'm very curious to what Rellana looks like. I mean, if Rellana is to be if Rellana has any sort of expectations, I'm pretty sure Rellana would be pretty hot too. Mesmer fumbled this woman so bad. Really, really. I'm actually not looking forward to Mesmer. I know Mesmer is gonna be a pain in the ass. I let her step on me. This is a shitty run so far. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Let's start. She was in love with him. He's like, nah, I like my mom more. Damn. That's crazy. That is some wild lore. Oh, that's new. That was new. That was new. I've never seen that before. Okay, so you also can summon moons and shit. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that was a little bit better than the last one for sure. You can find pictures of her model without the helmet. She's a baddie. Oh, I believe it. I totally believe it. Get twin mooned. Yeah. True, true. I'm sure people have created some nice Rule 34 art of being twin mooned. I pressed my dodge button before. It did not go through, and then it fucked up my entire. It fucked up everything about my rhythm. I pressed B, but it did not go through. That's fine though. She's called the Twin Moon Knight for a reason. I love watching streamers rage to that move. Yeah, it's I'm pretty sure all you have to do is like. I actually don't know. Don't tell me, but I imagine you just have to like either roll through it or jump over it. That was my first time seeing it though. Yeah. Bad rhythm. I rolled too early. Fucked up everything. Yay. I sure do love fucking up a roll, which fucks up everything that comes after that. Boy, do I love that. Another bad roll. You're the apex predator, rise up and conquer. I'm working on that. I'm working on that. Sometimes I get good runs and I'm at a good rhythm. Sometimes I unfortunately don't. So we're at the halfway mark of the prediction. It's either I kill her in if I kill her in 40 turns, or if I don't. But we're halfway there, sadly. Missing something. I had memorized all of her attack patterns, but there's still something I'm missing. Like, yeah, getting hit 3 times at the very start like that, that should not be happening. For real. That left-handed strike is so fast, though. I'm doing a lot of backwards rolling, which is not good either. I feel like backwards rolling when I'm trying to get a heal off, I should just keep rolling into her instead of trying to get away. Okay. Thank you, Schala. I appreciate that. damn it, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. Yeah, this was not a good run. Not a good run. Yeah, I'm regressing. She's very angry that time. Yeah. She needs a Snickers. Downloading the boss moveset. I'm pretty sure that I had already downloaded her initial phase 1 moveset, but for whatever reason I'm just fumbling it now. I'm hungry. Get fed. Get fed, puppy. Should not do that. Yeah. If I roll wrong on the first left-handed strike, if I get hit by the first left-handed strike, I'm getting hit by all 3, which is devastating. It's like 1, 2, and then both hands, and it's just like you're just dead. Ugh. Hello, Dark Blades. Nice to meet you, Dark. Well, not nice to meet you, but thanks for dropping in, Dark Blades. I hope you're having a good night so far. I appreciate that, Schala. Thank you, thank you. And thank you also, Dark Blades. Appreciate that. Your dual blades are better than hers? I want to believe it. It won't be true until she's dead. What the fuck? Oh. Chaotic Karma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that. I'm not cutting that. Not counting that. Hello, Chaotic. Nice to meet you. I am not counting that. Hello, Kyo. Meow, meow. Thought I baited the fire. This music does slap pretty hard. You got this, kick your ass? I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. This music is low-key incredible to work with. Yeah. It's actually a pretty incredible, beautiful theme. I like it. Deandra, I appreciate the message. I'm sorry that that YouTube is such a little bitch. YouTube is a big bitch boy. Yep. Yep, that was on me. That's fine. Thank you for the head pats. From earlier, 5 minutes ago, but thanks for the head pats. By the way, I'm actually a cat girl, not actually a dog. But that doesn't really matter at this point. Nice try, thank you.
Oh my God!
10 more to go. Thank you, thank you. We're getting close, but RNG is RNG. Skill issue is skill issue. Fuck! I've been consistent? I'm trying. That wasn't very consistent, though. That past run wasn't, but thank you. I appreciate that, puppy. What the fuck? Oh my god! I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I deserve that. I fucking deserve that, dude. I forgot my buttons. I forgot my buttons. Like, I never press the single-handed button. You need to do the single-handed button to crit. Like, I never press that button. I'm always pressing left button, not right button. I just completely just freaked out. It's fine. I deserve that. It would have been worse if I would have gotten that off and then still died. I would have preferred to have just died. By both is not on the menu. Getting very, very close. So I don't have water at the moment. So since it has been requested, I will get up and take a short break. Against my better judgment, because I really don't enjoy. I don't enjoy breaking my focus when I'm having to do fights like this. But I think I do need to stay hydrated since I have been experiencing headaches while playing this game. So I will take a little bit of break. The break's so shocking, it broke you too? I don't know about that. I don't want to call myself broken by any means, but But I'll be right back. Thanks for everybody who's tuning in. I appreciate the support. And I already told you guys to be prepared for me dying a lot. So, yeah. It's just kind of how it is. So, I'll be back momentarily. Thanks for hanging. Alrighty, chat. We are back. It seems chat already knew that having Neph alter would be far more suitable for me while playing this game. It's like you guys already knew that I'm gonna be serious, very, very serious and locked in. So it just makes sense to be Neph alter right now. But thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you for the welcome back, Ali, and Danny, and Dark Blades, and Poppy, as well as Milk Tea as well. Thank you very much for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and jump back into things. Of course, I always take care of myself. I just ran out of water earlier, so, but yeah, I always take care of myself. That's why I'm in such good health. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Digi. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So, let's go ahead and get back into it. Just for context, for anyone who may be new here. Oh, thank you, Ali, for the welcome back. Did I say thank you, Ali? Did I not say thank you? Well, thank you. Appreciate that if I didn't say thank you. But, you know, now whoop her ass? Yeah. True. True. So we're gonna go ahead and get back into things. Hey, what's up, Ali? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a fun stream tonight. Just got home, spent 10 hours finishing up my mom's computer. Nice. I hope she's very, very happy with it. I'm sure you did a wonderful job. Never streaming Deadlock again. Okay, sounds good, Ali. You're the streamer, so do what you think is best. So let's get back into this boss fight. Also, just for context, if anyone is wondering, I am not angry. I'm not pissed off. I get very, for those of you who are unfamiliar with me playing difficult games, I tend to just get very, very solemn and focused. So I'm not upset or mad or anything. I'm just, I turn down the dial to like 2 because I need to focus and be in the zone. So please don't think that I'm mad or anything. It's just how I get. Neff does get angry at times. I do. Neff can switch it up. That's why we all stick. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Hello, B7. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Hope you find yourself chill here. Hello, Dragon King. Hello, hello. I haven't finished yet, Sly, so the poll still goes. Was there not another boss similar looking to this one in DS3? I'm not sure. I still haven't learned that combination. I still have not learned that combination. There's literally no time to dodge the third projectile, because it catches me outside of my iframes. It's like I will always get hit by it. I could probably try to jump or something, I don't know. If you voted against me, you got it. It's all right. We continue. I don't just stop. That's so funny. Man, that's so funny. That is crazy funny. Holy fucking shit, that's so funny, guys. I'm so sorry. Sorry I couldn't do it the last 2 times. But that's really fucking funny. Paid out right on 40. Yep. Whew. Man. It's almost like I rigged the entire thing to make the people who believed in me lose. It's almost like I was throwing on purpose. Let's go. Good game. Thank you, Deandra. Appreciate that. It happens all good. It sure does happen. Good work, Nep. That was amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I was just pretending to be bad at this fight. Thank you. I looked away for 1 minute. It's time you beat it. Yeah. It's the time you beat it. Yeah, I did. Now you rob her? Do I? Do I rob her? Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Hiki, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Man, thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Mwah, 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 mwah. I can, my brain can my brain can fucking relax a little bit. Oh, man. Alright. I guess you guys want me to be back normal now.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oops, that's wrong. Okay. Thank you so much, Hiki, for the 5 gifted. Really do appreciate that. That's so funny that I fucking did it on the 40th try. I would do that. I'll confirm strength. No, it's, you know, it's... That's just one boss. There are many other bosses to deal with, so... Yeah, I mean, sure I get to breathe, technically, but... What is this? What is this? I did it! Oh, I did it. It's funny. You are a wizard,
Lovable Simon tipped $40. $1 per try.
Oh my gosh. I don't deserve that. Thank you so much. I really... Thank you so much, Simon. Right? Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Man. Imagine getting paid for losing. Thank you so... I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Simon. Oh, my head hurts so bad. Holy. Treat yourself after that? I honestly, that's a meal. Like, for me, that's a meal. So, I will probably get a meal so I don't have to cook for myself like once this week. So, thank you so much. $1 for every death GGs. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate that very, very much. Alright, I don't know what Deandra meant that I rob her. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm robbing. But yeah, let's, okay, let's go. Okay. Well, here we are. Just happy to support my faves while I can. I really do appreciate that, Simon. Thank you so much for the support. Really, really do appreciate the 40 bomb. Thank you, thank you. It really means a lot to me. I'm sorry I'm not a little bit more enthusiastic, but I am... I'm in quite mental pain. But yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. Skidoo tree fragment. Yay. So, I think this is the last cross. Her land looks like shit. I mean, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Touch cross. I'm pretty sure this is the 6th cross that I need to touch. I'm pretty sure of that. Let me see. I need to check my notes, chat. Elden Ring. Yeah, I've touched 5 crosses. This is the 6th. This is the 6th Mikola cross that I had to touch. So now what? These games do that to you. I remember how I felt with Sekiro. Yeah. Talk.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots?
Who are your
They're quite the
compatriots?
congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikola put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living God. We are all utterly captivated by kindly Mikola. It is what binds us together. We are all utterly... It is what binds...
Oh, okay. No worries, Digi. Okay, so now that I've touched all the crosses, I should be able to go talk to this guy again, Sir Einsbach. Sir Einsbach. Because I'm pretty sure that was the 6th cross. So I think he said to come back.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here?
That's about the purchase and the degrease armor.
Oh, you must mean some more. Some more is a kind and...
Thank you, Meow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Provisions our little outfit.
Thank you, thank you.
Some more traffics with the forager brood. His brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Okay, so forager brood. So he says... So, wait. Einsbach says to mind my manners around forager brood. Forager brood. So we'll just make a note of that. Okay. Talk.
Righteous tarnished.
Speak of the cross at the tower.
Well, I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow.
The Tower of Shadow.
Righteous tarnished.
Okay. Okay. So I'm guessing that I need to I don't want to end up killing this guy, so I need to turn away from him so I don't end up like striking him by mistake just cuz I'm tabbing out of the game. Well, what did he say? The shadow, the shadow tower? So Mikola is going to shadow tower. I think that's what he said. Power of boobs compels me. I don't know about that. Maybe so. All right. So talk. Oh wait, no. That's the guy. Okay. So yeah, I've touched Mikola. I've touched all 6 crosses. Need a light Lita. Hello, Monkey D. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I was right. Now years old when I had my first Whopper ever. Wait, you actually you've never had a Whopper before? You just had one now, Hunter? Is that
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
is that true? Yeah, I went in these catacombs, and there was, like, nothing here. I went through all of them. There's, like, literally nothing here. Just had my first bite. Just had my first bite at 32 years old? That's wild, Hunter. And I thought I lived a quiet life. Okay, I'm just gonna kill you. Cause you're not gonna fucking leave me alone. Oh. It's cause I drink water. Sometimes when I drink, my camera loses tracking. No, Becky. Thank you for letting me know. Pretty damn tasty. Yeah, Whopper's pretty good. I would agree that the Whopper's pretty good. It's not weird. It's not weird. It's just that my camera's in a very awkward spot. And so if I turn my head or have something blocking my face, it just makes it so my model loses everything. That's okay. Yeah, pretty damn tasty. I'm glad you could have that experience. Very glad you could have that experience, Hunter. I see Monkey D doesn't know how to say hello. May the best win.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Nicola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. It'll show you where crosses can be found.
Cross map. Okay. So cross map and new cross map. Map of cross sites received. Check in inventory.
Mikola has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw
Hello,
it all
monkey.
away. He says the act,
Nice
though
to meet you.
undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Earth Tree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my belief.
Yes, baby.
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Earth Tree faithful.
Okay, so wait, you're saying, what did you say? You said go to
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra.
misshapen tree.
In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Earth Tree faithful.
Misshapen tree of darkness. Umbra. Okay. Okay.
We are all utterly captive. It is what binds us together.
Oh right, he gave me the map. Inventory. Okay, cross map. Map marked with locations. This is a map drafted by Horn Scent, marked with the locations of golden crosses. These crosses indicate Miquella's footprints. A simple map drafted by a Horn Scent, recently revised. Reveals locations of newly discovered golden crosses. Crosses are akin to Miquella's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he has left behind. So, if they're like footprints, then we're supposed to follow the crosses. Find, follow crosses. Okay. Alright, that's cool. So is it on the map now? Are they on the map? Huh. I guess not. Okay, there's a mountain. Ah, man. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought I was gonna fall off there. Yeah, I don't really want to go that way. Okay. So as always, I'm not quite sure where to go. Obviously I should follow the crosses. So that is the most logical thing. I do want to head towards this, but I should probably head towards this first. So that's number 4. So let's head to that first. Okay. Map, Skidoo map unlocked. A new map has been found. Okay. This is the Tree of Umbra. The horse just walked right off the map. Just gone. Are you sure? Oh wait, this leads to the catacombs, really? Okay, this is interesting. through the map, I guess, unless I was seeing shit. I think you were seeing things. I hopped off torrent and then got the map. Obviously all of this is interesting. Ooh, that looks like a... This looks like a very, very... I don't really want to go there. This looks like a terrifying place. Okay, let's try to head... I guess I should go home after lunch. I'm clearly sick. I'm sure that'll go over very, very well at your job. Also, again, for people who are new here, I am typically far more animated. Typically. But whenever I am essentially dealing with games that require an obscene amount of focus, I tend to become very locked into that singular task. And so everything else that I'm thinking about goes out the window. And so now that I'm done with that task, I'm trying to kind of pick up the pieces of my mental and ultimately try to have a conversation again. While in the midst of, you know, having a significant headache in the process. So, yeah, I'm usually far more lively. But, apologies if I'm not super lively at the moment. Sometimes she is 3D and gains a whole new animated dimension. I do. Sometimes I am 3D. Like, literally. If you're new here, you should come around when that happens.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Fire Knight Queeling? Yeah, that's the only potion you have, bruh. That's the only potion you have. Can you survive this multiple times? Looks like you have no poise, bruh.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Crusade insignia. Fire Knight Queelig has died. What is the Crusade insignia? Let me look at that real quick. Crusade insignia. Raise attack power after defeating an enemy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I fucked them up. Yeah, anyone who isn't like super armored, I'm just gonna use my what is it called? Double slash. I'm gonna use my double slash on them. Double slash instantly fucks up their poise and locks them into my attack. So I did appreciate Rellana, regardless of like my reaction to her. I did like Rellana as a fight. I actually really much liked her. I did enjoy it. Rellana's cameo. Ans's attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Stance? What do they mean by stance? Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of Rellana, the twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homeland to serve Rellana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Enhances the final hit, ending a chain of attacks. Yeah. I'm not sure what stances mean. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. I'm not sure if I can make use of that properly. But, I do like raises attack power after defeating an enemy. I do like that. We'll put that on. We'll keep Pearl Drake on. Seek madness. Necessary item required ahead. Okay, so let me just review where I'm headed. Okay, so that's the Fog Rift Catacombs. Is there a grace here? Okay. Oh. Okay, that is pretty far away. Well, shite. So Church of the Crusade. Castle Front. So I'm going to head south. I know I kind of wanted to keep heading north, but I do kind of want to see if I can get over here now. Wait, is it possible for me? Wait. Okay, so that's 2. So I'm going to head towards 2. Get rid of 1 so I'm not confused. So I'm gonna see if I can get around. There's like, this looks like a pretty big cliff. To where is it? Lantern. It's very dark out here. Right. We have Grace. Okay, so we reached 2. And now I want to go here. Okay, so that's 1. That's a lot. Okay, so we're going for 1. directing towards one. It's over there. So that's a huge river. So if we follow the river, I guess not. Yeah, that is certain death. But if you do it that way, try jumping. Ooh, that was close. I would have died. Well done. All the more likely down. Okay. Fort! Alright. Time for target lock, and then only if I had a fire. Okay, so we have a stake of Marika there. So where am I? The Fog Rift Fort. Castle Front. So that's the Fog Rift Catacombs. Okay. They said time for target lock. Oh shit. Mesmer Soldier Armor. Mesmer Soldier Gauntlets. Fire Arrows. Okay. Nice. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Be wary of left. Of smithing stones. So wait, so since I defeated an enemy, my attack power goes up, right? That's why I'm glowing red. Interesting. Okay. And of course it's like temporary. I'm gonna have to run a test to see how long that lasts. Another ladder there. Boss ahead, weak foe. Try ranged battle. Oh god. It's the fucking Black Knight. Okay. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh. Oh, he didn't like that. It's like it's literally just a Black Knight. Okay. Stake of Marika. Dum-ba-dum-ba-da, ba-dum-ba-da. Okay, that's... Seriously? Wow, that's crazy. Dum-ba-dum-ba-da. Okay. Hey guys. Yeah, you can stop that, please. Okay. Meow meow. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Fuck, dude. That should not have been damaged. Oh, I didn't even see you over there. Bye. Let's go down the ladder. Oh, there's lots of guys here. Okay, well that's not doing anything. Okay, well. Mesmer's fire grease, the hottest of the hot. Oh, it's a whole army. It's a whole ass army. Okay. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Okay. Oh my god! Really? I didn't see that gate there. I didn't see the fence there. God damn it! I hate when this happens. I hate when I have to like go through all of the killing again just to get through. Honestly, I don't really have to do that. Do I really have to do that? I don't think I really have to do that. I could basically just go down the ladder and call it a day. I don't think I have to kill everyone. So we're just not gonna kill everyone. down. Hello, Morphix. Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having a good Wednesday so far. Okay. I've infiltrated their camp. Open. Serpent's flail. I don't use flails. I have, hopefully you have too. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you've been doing well. I've been doing okay. I just finished killing a very important boss. So I'm a little bit mentally done, I guess you could say. But I'm trying. I'm hoping to keep things very, 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 very light and chill. I mean, that was cool to get that flail. I'm kind of curious what the weapon does, though. Serpent's flail. Melee weapons. Serpent flail. Unique skill. Flare, O serpent. Ignites a flame inside the snakes, temporarily empowering flame attacks. Once ignited, strong attacks and other moves that strike the ground will cause an explosion. Some of Mesmer's armies use these flails to burn horn scent, to brand them with agony and fear. A flail with coiled snakes for bludgeoning heads, fire roars within the snakes' bodies, inflicting horrible burns. That's a cool weapon. I'm kind of curious. What does it scale off of? Not that I'm thinking about using it or anything. It scales off of Dex. Dex and Faith. Okay. Da 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 da. Ladders are fine. As long as they're not in Black Mesa. Honestly, using dual swords against a Black Knight fucking blows ass. Because I can't break their poise. Are you seriously just gonna... Are you seriously just gonna slow walk over here? Okay. Okay, I'm dealing mostly with like physical damage, but I want to ninja walk. I want a ninja. Okay, I guess you're just gonna chill there. I guess I can't ninja walk. Oh well. Yeah, you know I'm here. Fuck you too. Greatly boosts physical damage negation. I'm gonna put that on. What? Okay. That's fair. Should have played that a little bit better. Okay. Alright. We're just going to ignore. Yep, I'm still going to ignore you. I'm only temporarily going down this ladder so I can break their aggro. Freaky ass night, true. Okay, so broke their aggro. Yeah, Black Knights are fucking wild. Okay, thank you, Ellie. Have a good rest. Appreciate you hanging out. And hope you rest well. Oh. Okay. Well. That's cool. I mean, if you really wanted to do that. As far as I can tell, he doesn't know I'm here yet. Okay. Now he knows. Okay. Yep. Oh my god, get me out of here! Wow. Oh shit! So wait, is there like nothing interesting over here? No. No, you don't climb down, right? No. What the actual fuck? No. That's one way to French kiss? True. Not interested. Not interested. goodness. Okay. I almost made it. I almost was free. That's fine. Stick of Marika. It's easier to get my body back from over here than anywhere else. So apparently there's nothing else over there. So I've already looked around. I don't have to go back over there. Meow meow. Alright, chat. We're gonna take a short break. I need to use the bathroom. So I hope you are enjoying the show. Thanks for hanging out. And I will be back momentarily. Thank you for the head pats, Perrin. Also, Car, it's good to see you. Good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. You as well, Perrin. And I will be back in a moment. Okay, chat. Hello, hello. Thank you guys for hanging out and for lurking. I really do appreciate that. Truly do love all of my lurkers. Those of you who have been here, thank you so much for spending time with me tonight. I hope you've been enjoying the show. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny, Hiki, and Sly. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thanks for the meow, Digi. Appreciate the welcome back. And alright, we're gonna go ahead and get back into things. But yeah, playing a Soulsborne is just not fun to do when you have to pee. So thank you for the welcome back, and hello, Gar. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh my... What the f... Okay. That's right. I got fucking trapped. I got trapped in the corner. Yeah, that's not how that was supposed to go. Well, now I have no reason to go back for my souls. I just kind of lost them all, so... I guess we'll just leave now. Womp womp. Alright. This seems to be a very, very good spot to farm smithing stones. Fog Rift Fort. Smithing stone farm. Okay. Hold on, chat. Okay. I can see now. Alright, let's keep going. So I know that going down here... Oh wait, there's a bridge here. There's a bridge and there's steps? Gotta get back to stuff right work, have fun. Okay, take care, Perrin. Okay, can we go over here? Is there anything like over here? I think I have... Okay, have I been down here? I think we can jump. have that. Another smithing stone. So where are we? Where are we now? Okay, maybe we can get there now. To number 2. No map ahead, but likely underground tomb. Fun area. Fun, you say? Visions of life. Oh wait, is this the area that I was in before? I feel like I've been in this area before. Wait. I have been here before. I very much have been here before. I remember this area very well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've already been in the catacombs. And like, they did warn there was no map. So I should just travel back. Because there's no map there. So I still can't get there yet. Okay, and there's like all of this over here. Great Bridge North, abandoned alien village. We've been there before. Did we go over here? Let's see what's over here. I'm not sure if I can cross that. Yeah, I think I didn't go over there because I can't cross the water yet. So I should probably like, I just want to see, I guess. Okay, that's 2. So if I go straight, there is of course a big ass river that I can't cross and that I die the moment I jump. Right. And then to my left, we have that. And right in front of me we have Divine Embers. Thank you so much for the follow, Divine Embers. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you've had a good Wednesday, and hopefully a good upcoming Thursday. Okay, am I still getting chased by those dogs? No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, so it's winding down from Canada Day. Nice, nice. Did you have a good Canada Day? Did you do anything particularly special for it? Bark, bark. True. These dogs are terrible. terrible ruffians. Yeah, these are alive, right? Oh yeah, I've been here before. What the fuck? Yeah, I've been here. I don't need to go here again. Okay. Well, now that we have just taken a look at things around these parts, we should just go ahead and keep heading north, I would say. Ruffians and rapscallions in these hoods. Agreed. My headache is still feeling headachy. My headache is still feeling quite unpleasant. And of course, whenever I experience this, I tend to want to conserve energy. So my energy in general kind of wanes. I'm doing okay. I will manage through it. I just won't be as lively as I'd like to be. Hey guys. Yeah, I'll manage. I've dealt with worse. Appreciate the concern though. Wow, it's literally a black knight on a horse. What a terrible, terrible state of affairs. Okay. Hello, Sweato. Hello, welcome in. I'm kind of curious. Kinda just wanna go south to see what's here. Okay, no worries, Digi. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. Please take care. Okay, so this is a whole camp. Oh, fucking shit, dude. Wait, it's a camp of Black Knights? That scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, that scared me too. I jumped. It all has no armor, smacking a woman from behind. It's smacking a woman's behind. There is no honor in that either. There is only enjoyment and pleasure. Where am I even going? I guess I'm just kind of looking around. I wanted to go like down here and see, but I'm into that. True. How far into the game are you? I just beat Rellana. I beat Rellana about an hour ago. So I'm just kind of looking around. Seeing what's out there. Hello, Loki. Did you wrap up your stream? Miss Rellana? Well, of course you did. You were streaming. Like, obviously you would. But yeah. What's up, Scared? It's good to see you, by the way. Hi, hi. And also, welcome back, Loki. I do hope your stream went well. Okay, so yeah, this is a whole Morth Ruins. I played Sekiro and hate these bosses I'm forced to fight. I mean, if you're playing Sekiro, you should if you're playing Sekiro, you should know exactly what you're getting yourself into. It's hard to hate on something that you would have consciously would have known that you'd have to be doing. Skidoo tree fragment. Yay, yay. Touching the cross. So I believe there are 12 crosses in total. So I should keep counting. Alright, 7. Seriously, fuck this guy. Fucking aggro goes crazy, dude. Wait, did I touch this cross? I bend here the flesh of my body. Okay, is there anything here in these ruins? I knew it was hard, but the boss always pulled some BS out of nowhere. Always insta-kill move. It's fun to watch the kill animation, though. I'm glad you're able to get— whoa! I'm glad you're able to get some enjoyment out of it. What was that, Loki? How's on the Marine stream? I have a pretty serious headache. Kind of sucks ass, but in general, we're just kind of doing it, and I would say it's going well. We killed Rellana, obviously, but now we're just kind of looking around and trying to find stuff. So, given that we didn't have to spend the entire stream on a boss, that is a plus. I'm very, very happy I didn't have to use up the entire stream on a boss. I just chilled, mainly beat Lego Star Wars, the complete saga earlier, did some Dead by Daylight, and my GPU crashed, so Kappa. It is what it is. It was just weird and we're gonna fine again. Yeah, sometimes technology fails like that, but I am glad that it wasn't a serious thing. That's good. Fair, fair. Yes. Okay, so me with Fume Night was a whole stream. Yeah, I mean honestly, that's That's so real. That's so very real and relatable. So that's kind of my biggest fear when it comes to. It's kind of my biggest fear when it comes to like playing Dark Souls or a Souls game on stream. I could very well just get locked in. I could very well just get locked into a boss fight like as like a forever stream, which is kind of shitty to have happen. But I definitely understand. Golden Arcs? Yeah. I could have killed him before, but you know. I was trying to just get away, but at this point it kept following me, so. But when you get that win, fuck it is euphoric. Yeah. It is, yeah, getting the win finally. That definitely does feel good. You definitely feel like you accomplished something significant. So it was so funny, like I had same. Where's the hole to hide? I'm sure a bunny snake girl would have plenty of holes to hide in. So no worries. You're all good, sweetie. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you. But yeah. Yeah, after kind of dealing with that. Okay, that's very interesting that the person just stopped climbing. Bunny snake girl, yeah. Okay, so I think we got the thing that we needed down here. I think the only thing that was down in these ruins was the Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is like a whole ass. Oh. So these ruins actually led to over here. I mean, it may be diametrically opposed, but it is pretty fucking hot if you ask me. That's why I'm glad that Loki decided to be friends with me. She's a sweetie and that's a really, like, I think her VTuber model is very, very cute. And she does get my vibe pretty well, so I'm glad that that we can be friends. Yeah, the green heart leggings, their scales, yes, of course. That's for everyone else, not for me. Do you think my model is hot or I'm hot? Well, I haven't really had a chance to see, you know, too much of you as of yet. But I would say your model's hot. I think the bunny snake combination is unique and pretty attractive. So I wonder if there is a pot guy over here. Okay. Well, thank you, Nepherti. I think your bundle is pretty hot as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very, very sweet of you to say. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, it's very unique. I missed a co-stream we had together, so I'll hopefully catch you one day. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be collabing every Saturday. For those of you who may not know, Loki and I will be playing Final Fantasy 14 every Saturday for the foreseeable future. So, yeah. You definitely... Seriously, fuck these guys. Why are these guys like more aggressive than any other of the shadow guys that I had to deal with before? Also, fuck this random ass motherfucker. This fucking Kill Bill looking ass. Super EB, so I'm gonna rest a bit. Okay, get some rest, Loki. Thanks for hanging out, for lurking. Hope you have a good rest, sweetie. Thank you for the lurks. Okay, I don't want to aggro anything else. I just want to get this asshole over here. Okay, wow, you actually have good poise. Fuck. Yeah, once they get their strike started, they're gonna follow through, regardless. Okay, wow. Yeah, I can't even get anything started. I'm gonna have to do this the traditional way. Cool. Nice, nice. Kill Bill looking ass. Get him out of here. Okay, so where am I? So I went through the ruins, and then I ended up over in Bonnie Village. Who's Bonnie? There's a bridge that goes over to a realm that I've never been to. Okay. Bonnie Village. Is there anything cool here? Aggroed some shadow fuckers. Wait, are you kidding me? Wait, what? They respawn? How do you respawn? What the fuck? You're like a red name. How are you respawning? Red names aren't supposed to respawn. Gesturing ahead, therefore seek tree. You ready for him to come back? He liked those. He liked my ass so much. A tooth whip. That sounds painful. I didn't really do this during my I didn't do this a whole lot during my playthrough of Elden Ring. But I feel like I should probably, like, whenever I get something cool or I think is cool, I should probably just kind of look and see what it is. Just kind of look over. Tooth whip causes poison buildup. People always stay for the cake. Yeah, true. Sounds fancy. Yeah, it do be. This is what happens when you're caked up from all the squats. I mean, yeah, my ass is pretty tight, that's for sure. Muscular is what I mean. You pervs. Unique skill, painful strike. Yeah, I'm sure a tooth whip would be very painful. A chastening whip strike honed to maximize pain. Temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Thus, the pain encourages obedience. That would be a good PvP weapon. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike, so it's a poison whip. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to melt harmoniously with others. Cool. Alright. It's very gnarly. Okay, so we have a bridge that leads over here, and then we have a path that leads to this big-ass water puddle, and this church-looking thing. Be wary of castle, therefore try friend. Okay. No turn back ahead, therefore think carefully. No turn back ahead. Yo, 88s. Hello, 88s. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who don't know, 88s, I actually have to make you, I have to give you the artist badge, 88s. I know you all stream from time to time. Yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming through. I hope you're doing well. I'm sure business has been, going well also. What the fuck? Somewhere a great rune has broken, and so too a powerful charm. Somewhere a rune has broken. Well, thank you. I'm not streaming, but I love catching up on other people's streams. Okay, okay. Well, I appreciate you dropping in and saying hello. I'll have to give you the artist badge. 88s has done a large portion of my emotes chat. So yeah, they don't stream as they said, but they do very much make cool shit. So thank you so much for catching up. I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely haven't forgotten about you guys. Area on Atlas Plateau. This is Skidoo. We're playing, this is Shadow of the Erdtree. So this is the Skidoo Plateau, I believe. Is the term, so. Yeah. I think this looks very similar to Atlas, I think from the base game. I think. Oh wow, these wolves hit hard. I'm getting EP at work. This isn't good. Don't get EP at work. Don't get EP. I'm playing a game. Can't fall asleep during my stream. How dare you? Yeah, idiots. I hope you guys are doing well. It's good to see you. Let us eat at work. Then I mean, if there were like an assigned nap time, I think all jobs should assign a designated nap time, like in preschool. Oh, hi. I can't fall asleep during a non-ASMR stream. You managed to knock you out on Sundays? Good. Yeah, we do ASMR on Sundays. So, if peeps wanna fall asleep, you should come through. But yeah, I do believe that every job should allow for a designated nap time. Should get an office and pet and naps. Yeah, naps. Yeah, petting and naps would definitely boost morale. I agree. You got this? Yeah, I'm not fighting that fucking big ass fiery piece of shit. I mean, now that I've touched a grace, I feel a lot better about even bothering with that thing. But, yeah, I want to go to this place first. Whoa, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I remember these guys from base game. Office pet, ayo. True. Yeah, I remember these fuckers. Whoa. Yeah, I don't want to get inside none of you guys. I don't want to get inside none of you. Oh god. They have so many arms. They look like General Grievous. Why do I keep playing with these fuckers? I just like killing things. I just enjoy killing things. General Nepherti. Meow. It's a church! I knew this was a church. Shaped like a cross. Obviously, it's a church. Anything around? It can be an orphanage? I mean, it could be. I mean, an orphanage in the Shadow Realm? Pretty sure there are there are only like half-dead and undead in Elden Ring. An orphanage would be Cathedral of Manus Meter. Yeah, an orphanage would be a big stretch, and not the cat kind. Ah, frost, visions of night. Three undead small ones. Terrifying. That would be terrifying. Pushing the door open. There could be. But, as far as I can tell... Grace ahead. As far as I can tell, this is just a creepy-ass fucking church. This is the biggest church I've ever seen. Yeah, I probably shouldn't, like, walk straight up to the thing. Probably not a good idea. There's probably something going on here. Hello? Are you real? Wait, you can talk?
Well, we don't often receive visitors.
Wow, I thought you were
I'm
chick.
Indian.
That's too bad.
Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Whole laden necklace and a ruins map. I need to check out the map. Yeah, I thought this was a chick. I was disappointed. Why a whole laden necklace? Do I blow? Should I blow through the necklace and it'll like whistle or some shit? Ruins map. Map to old ruins received. Check in inventory. This dude. Okay. This dude reminds me of a shadow seraph. I tell you some of the small dead ones in the ruins. True. I don't know. I've never played. I ask things hypothetically. I don't expect people to... I don't want people to answer me, by the way, unless I specifically delineate that I'm... Unless I specifically said, please answer this question. I'm just kind of saying things out loud. Okay. Ruins map from Manus Meter. Putting that in my notes, chat. Let's check it out. And I'm gonna turn away so I don't kill this guy by mistake. You hear my exposure to this game? It's fun times? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. So... info. Ruins map. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count... Wait, is this right? I didn't confirm. His name isn't Ymir. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There's no need for words. Okay, so that's like if someone was like playing a monk job. What build are you going for? I mean, I'm basically continuing my game from when I beat Elden Ring. So, it's not, I'm not really going for a build per se. I'm just using the build that I've been using for the entirety of my playthrough. Well, not the entirety, but the build that I beat base game Elden Ring with, that's my build. Essentially, it's a longsword bleed build. It's kind of an alternate. Bleed was something I added after the fact, so it's not very strong. But, yeah. I have a longsword bleed build. And I've killed Melania and Moog with that build. And now Rellana. So, where are we at? We're in a church, a cathedral. In the Skidoo Plains or some shit. Okay, so... Okay, well, maybe this map was given to this guy by someone else. Indicates location of a hollowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. Okay. Would you play the online game Night Rain? No. I've played it a couple of times with people. I don't particularly like that. I don't particularly like merging Elden Ring with that kind of like fast and frantic kind of playthrough. It forces people to like know exactly where you need to go and to kind of like instill, like you kind of have to say it's like playing like a game like Apex Legends. They basically made Apex Legends for Elden Ring, and I don't really care for those styles of games. So I played it a couple of times, but I don't particularly care for it. But I've played it. Okay, so I mean, it's really hard to see this map. I really just want to like look at the map, but I wish that I could like zoom in on it. But it actually sounds awful. I didn't think it was that type of game. Yeah, it's basically like that.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
Yeah, you'd be correct about that.
Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you?
It's not really a battle royale. It's very heavily team play.
If not ravenous for power, for truth.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, his name is Ymir. Okay.
Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
Oh, so that's why you were saying it might be an orphanage 88s. I see. Now, after a long time, I'm trying to insert myself into the character, so what my character likely to have, that's my build. Yeah, I mean, there are so many different builds you can use to, like, play this game. And I think that's really, really cool. But yeah, it's not really a battle royale per se. It's more of a, it's more of like it's very team-based. You basically go around, you have to find, smithing stones and various power-ups to enhance your character. You basically choose a character, and then you go around looking for power-ups, and you have to kill bosses and enemies to get these power-ups. But you're basically on a timer. It's very similar to like how Fortnite functions, where there's a ring around you, and the ring closes in over a period of time. And so after a period of time, you're forced to fight a boss based on whatever materials you're able to get in that period of time. And then you have to, the circle continues to close and close and close until the final boss appears. So it's kind of like that. Love how you're narrating. It's so chill. I feel the goosebumps. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I do enjoy just kind of like talking about stuff. I'm just keeping it very chill. I do have a headache also, which is on top of me kind of narrating. I'm also just kind of like low energy because I am dealing with a headache. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, 88s. Yeah, a professional voice actress, by the way. So, you should come around if you just want to listen to me talk about things in a very, from what people have told me, a very soothing voice. Yeah, Endless, that's, hopefully that helps to explain what Night Rain is, and why I don't particularly care for it. I want to learn more about DMing. I'm sure you know exactly how to DM. I'm so soothing. Well, thank you. Seek left. Incantation ahead. Seek skill. Skeleton. I'm glad you're sitting comfortably, Kiyomu. Seek left. Try left. Wait, I can't attack here? Oh, right, because I'm on sacred ground. They don't let me attack on sacred ground. So why would you tell me to seek left? So they gave me the ruins map. I'm not sure where I have to go for that. I don't really care. Fingers and then fingering. Sleep, oh sleep, angel. Wait. Wait, why am I... Am I in danger? I don't think so. Examine. Examine. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. Oh, oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Yep. These are tombstones for kids. That's true. Okay, well. Yep. Definitely for kids. It does. I'm gonna try to play in it to give it a fair shot. But from your description, I don't think I'll like it either. Yeah, it's very. It really requires you to play it. You have to play it a lot, just like you do with like Fortnite. You have to play it a lot to kind of know exactly where to go. So it's like one of those games where you oh my god, where you really have to memorize what you need to do and where you need to go. So I am. That's not my particular taste of gaming. Okay, so they said seek left. I don't know what they want me to seek. Yeah, I would say that like Souls games are very relaxing when you're just kind of doing the exploring thing. I would say they're pretty relaxing. Wait, are the ruins like here? The ruins like here or something? Why is it always sadness? Seek left, Incan. Is it seek left? Like, I don't... Try left. Huh. Maybe they mean this. Maybe. Maybe they mean that place, because I didn't see anything inside of here. I do. I have sleep during exploration on Limgrave because BGM somewhat soothing. Oh yeah, yeah. Limgrave definitely can put you to sleep, for sure. It's very, very, very relaxing, very chill. That sucks. My memory is shot. Well, I mean, give it a try and see if you like it, of course. Endless, but yeah, Night Rain. I think Night Rain was just kind of like a. I mean, they knew it would sell. They knew it would sell, but it really was kind of like a Hail Mary of sorts to kind of extend the Elden Ring IP. Okay, so I guess they want me to seek left, so maybe I'm gonna go left. Maybe I have to go like to this place. Maybe that's where I need to go. I want to at least find a place where we can start tomorrow. For tomorrow. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I need to like I need to oh my god, I need to just not carry those around. I keep using them by mistake. But yeah, I want to at least find a place for us to like a place where we can like do and start tomorrow's stream from before I kind of wrap things up. Fire pot. Fire pot. Boost rune acquisition for a time. Of course, I respect the vision. On paper, it's a good premise for two core audiences. Yes, indeed, indeed. Okay, let's we're going to head towards 5. We fucked around here long enough. Oh. Of course. Of course 5 is in a place where I cannot reach. I guess I can reach it. Holdeth the phoneth. Rewaxing. The sun is shining. And it is a beautiful, beautiful view. Look at this view. Beautiful view. Gorgeous view, even. I wish the sun was out more often. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ah, more skeletons. Ah! What the fuck? The fuck is this? Okay, in order to find out what this is, I'm gonna have to kill these skeletons. Or not. That's cool too. Oh, hi. Oh, no, fuck, that is a dog. Okay. Wolf! God damn it, wolves. Why do you do this? Why do you make me have to kill you? Oh my goodness. Why can't you just leave me alone? Don't want to have to kill you. So what the fuck is this? A larval tier. Larval. Shit, I didn't see what category it's under. Larvarl. Larvarl. Carl. Skidoo, we have 4. We have golden seeds. Increases sacred flask number of uses. Maybe I can upgrade my flask, maybe. I don't know. Where's Larvarl? Material needed for... Oh, that's so I can respec. I forgot. Yeah, it's just respec. Thingy. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, we're actually quite close. But can I even get there is the question. It's a castle. Oh, look at where that goes. Wow, that goes straight into death. Boy, I sure do love going straight into death. It's just a leap of faith. Yeah, that's what they all say. Okay, hold on. What's this? Mushroom grass. Something incredible ahead. Hello? Hi? Oh, it's these insects! I remember these insects from the base game. Oh, they sucked. Hi, can we talk? These were the guys that the old guy said to like let them be. Yeah, those are forager broods, so he said to leave them alone. Friend! Try luring out, and then let there be friend. Let there be safety. Yeah, those enemies were a piece of shit. I remember those enemies well. Xenos filth. Real. But at least they're friends. In the Shadow Realm. Okay, so I wanted to go inside castle. Wow, my eyesight was fucking crazy there. I thought this was a gate. I thought the trees were forming a gate. Man, my head is fucking pain. Holy shit. Okay. So, I can't get into the castle by traditional means. Okay, so this is just a big ass mountain. No, sorry. Sorry, not interested. Oh, these are the skeletons. Right. It's dark. It's nighttime. It do be nighttime. Okay, well, well, it's kind of shitty. Is there like a way for me to like get over here? Yeah, that's just like a big ass mountain. I was thinking this was a jumping off point, but instead it's just like a fuck you point. Oh wait, no, it's over here. So wait, is this a jumping off point? It's really dark here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that leads to death. Yeah. Then turn on the sun. I mean, you're not wrong. I could technically do that. Okay, how do I do that? Oh wait, I have to be out of grace to do that. To speed up time. And I haven't seen a grace in a while. Okay, so... what is this? Pillage. Pillage. Blessed Bone Shard. Blessed Boner. Boner. What? How did I get up here? Dedge. Dedge. Yep. Dedge. I knew it was too high. Womp 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 womp. Okay, so I went to the church, went to the cathedral, this orphanage. I cannot go here yet. And I can't get into the castle. Oh wait, did I just do the same one? Did I just hit the same fucking... oh no, I didn't. Okay. Shadow Realm blessing, a Skadoo blessing, yes. Empower me, yes. Yay, I am empowered, yay, that is good. I'm now level 7. That is so good. Past time. Until morning. Okay, so... bridge leading to the village. Whipping hut. Whipping. What is this? Whip. What number is that? 4? 2? 2? Raboth's Rise. Someone really likes the magic here. This is looking a little bit like the forearm chick. This looks a lot like her place. The four-armed, really hot wizard chick. Whoa, that is a hole. Pull lever. Contraption does not move. Okay, well fuck you too. That's great. Okay, contraption does not move. Can I even jump down? Is jumping down an option? Didn't expect misfortune. Just break everything. Okay. So this is where I came in at. Behold, it's like a dream, but don't give up. Okay, so we went up the stairs. I see why the contraption doesn't work. It would like kill everything down here. Huh. I guess there's nothing here. At least not right now. There are no really hot four-armed witches here. Behold, hidden path. Are you lying? You weren't lying. Hello? What is this? Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. Somewhere. Somewhere, they said. Could this be a lever? A lever? Okay, well, somewhere, somehow, a sprig sprouted. Oh. Would you look? Well, damn, son, would you look at that? Where the fuck did I even go? I didn't go anywhere. What the hell? Oh. That's chill. Alright. So this is an elevator. Oh, let's go up the stairs. Wait, this actually looks really similar to, this literally looks the exact same as the I forget her name. I'm surprised I forget her name, but the blue witch in Elden Ring with 4 arms. That's really hot. Raboth's cannon. Raboth's cannon. This sounds like a weapon. Sounds like it's ranged. Yeah. Skill, kick. Push enemy back with a high kick. Fighting enemies who are guarding can break a foe's stance. Type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts of fire. Masterwork of spell machinist Raboth. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guides shots towards their targets. So it's like a homing cannon. No magic ahead. Okay, let's go down the stairs. We have an elevator. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that was where it's supposed to go. Good. Okay. So I think we should continue to move. We are finding lots of interesting places. Familiar faces. Okay. Alright, well, I haven't been able to find anywhere new. that's okay. But I do think we have reached a decent stopping point, chat. I was hoping we could find like a dungeon or something to kind of like come back to. But it looks like we will be doing more exploration to start off tomorrow's stream. So it'll be a little bit more chill and far less, you know, boss fighting, at least for now. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I had a good time. I'm sorry I'm dealing with a headache, which is like affecting me at the moment. But I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Let's go ahead and we don't end right away. We always kind of you know, let people know what's going on. So please stick around for some additional information if you want to know how to keep up with me and you know, how to you know, come back. You know, I don't want you to lose track of me. So chat. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. If you'd like to see more of me, if you'd like to see more of what we do here, I would love for you to join my Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live. So please feel free to join the Discord, and I'd really would appreciate that if you would do that. That'd be pretty nice. And it lets you know exactly what I'm doing. I do a lot of different kinds of content, so when I'm releasing all sorts of different content, you will actually be able to know exactly when I am releasing said content. I do videos, I do shorts, I do photos, I do videos. I do all sorts of different kinds of content. So joining the Discord is the best way to know about me. So please do that. I'd really appreciate that. And if you do join the Discord, please be sure to get your roles. I would really appreciate that. Nighty night, Loki. I appreciate that. Absolute sweetheart. No, you. That's you, Loki. That's you. Hugs to you too, Nomi. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was fun. I'm glad to hear that, Endless. I'm glad to hear that. And as my thank you for the stream. My pleasure, Scared. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back doing more of Shadow of the Erd Tree tomorrow. I'm very glad that we could beat Rellana today. I'm glad that we didn't have to stretch Rellana for another stream. Rellana was basically it took about the amount of time of mostly an entire stream to kill Rellana in total. If we count the first time I encountered her and killing her today, it was basically the length of an entire stream. So I'm glad that we didn't have to extend that any further. We could actually move forward. So yeah, guys, please check out my socials. I do a lot of different kinds of content in a lot of different ways. I have four count them, 4 YouTube channels, and I do shorts on YouTube as well as on TikTok. I haven't put out anything new there lately, but you know, we'll get back to it. We'll go back on that horse as soon as we can. I do a podcast, so if you enjoy long form content while you're working, I do a podcast that you can listen to. I would suggest going to my main channel, Nepherti, and looking for my Sweet Talking podcast playlist, so you can listen to the more recent episodes. But we'll be doing more recent episodes. We're doing new episodes relatively soon. But please do check that out if you like longer form content. And if you like spicier stuff, if you want to kind of spice up your evening a little bit more, and you like me and you want to see more of me in different kinds of ways in compromising situations, you can check that out. There's another link at the very, very bottom of my links that you can check out. And it leads to a blue site. So if you're interested in that, I'm running a discount. I'm running a discount sale on subbies over on the blue site. So if you're interested in that, maybe you could check out my content for a lower price if you'd like. But, you know, I'll leave that for you to decide. I do all sorts of different kinds of content, and I try to create something for everybody. So thank you so much for believing me and allowing me to do what I do. Yeah, no worries, Domi. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, thank you, Thoris, for hanging out. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Thoris. Thanks for chilling. You did great. Thank you. I appreciate that, Simon. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, hail Queen Neffy. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate that. I'm doing my best out here. You know, this is my job. This is my living. And I want to keep doing this. So thank you to everybody who continues to support me and believe in me, allows me to do what I do. And I am genuinely grateful to each and every one of you guys, whether you've been lurking, whether you've been talking in chat, whether you gifted a sub or resubbed or followed or just been hanging out. Thank you for hanging out and being a part of tonight's stream. I really, really do appreciate each and every one of you so, so much. Thank you, Kyomu, for all the love. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kyomu. Always good to see you. Thank you, Danny, for the love as well. Appreciate you as well. Thank you, thank you. And let's go and find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Error, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. Good to see you, dude. Okay, so let's see who's doing stuff tonight. Man, does my head hurt. Holy shit. Let's see who's doing shit. Alright. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Who followed? Who was that? Mystic Mage. Mystic Mage. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for being here. So yeah, Ziggy, I finally updated the raid command. I finally updated it, Ziggy. You don't have to type it in. I did it. Aren't you happy? Aren't you proud of me? I'm such a good streamer, right? Have a good EP time. I appreciate that, Doris. I hope you have a good day or sleep, whatever you may be up to. Alright, so, let's see. Alrighty, so, yesterday we had a bit of a visitor yesterday. And so we are going to show this individual some love because they showed some love to me yesterday. So let's go ahead and hit them up. I'm gonna make sure I get this right. I've actually never raided this person before, so guys, please do grab the raid message, whether you were subbed or unsubbed. If you were unsubbed, take the heart messages. If you are subbed, you can take the emote messages. But we're gonna show some love to another streamer that I haven't seen before, so please, 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 make a good impression. Especially since we're raiding someone I haven't raided before. So we're going to hit up. I'll save my cheeky comments today. I appreciate that, Ziggy. I'm pretty sure I did well. I'm pretty sure I did well. Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure they're still gonna be streaming. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I think I'm gonna have to cancel this. Yeah, I think I have to cancel that. I think they may be ending stream. What if they don't cuss? I'm pretty sure they cuss. You guys know I typically don't send you guys to like nicey nice softy woo places. You guys know this. Okay, so yeah, they're actually wrapping up, so I'm not gonna send you guys there. Let's see. I mean, okay, once in a while I do send you guys to soft cutesy places once in a while. But I'm not doing that tonight. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? You know, guys? Hold on. Oh man, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to find someone to raid, but it's like everyone is like ending. Okay, so I do have a target for you guys. I do have a target. This would be considered a soft uwu place. So I guess I just I didn't lie. I just kind of contradicted myself. But yeah, this person doesn't really cuss very much. They're actually a very, very nice person. I haven't had a chance to rate them at all. So, oh wait. Shit. You know what, guys? I was gonna send you... Someone else just went live. So a friend of mine just went live. So we're actually gonna send you guys there. So I haven't been able to rate this person in a while, and they just went live. So we're gonna send you off to Kaiser. We're sending you all off to Kaiser. Kaiser is a raccoon, raccoon streamer. They do Tarkov. They've been playing through Dark Souls recently. They've been trying Dark Souls as of recently, but they mainly play Tarkov and VR chat. So Kaiser is good people. They're a very, 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 very sweet person. They are very, very nice to be around, and they have pretty nice vibes. So I hope that you guys will give them some good affection and love. If we can get those raid messages in chat again, I'd really appreciate that. So everybody can raid properly. Yeah, they just went live. So yeah, they're gonna be starting Dark Souls 3 tonight. So guys, I love you all very, very much. I appreciate you all so much. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow for some more Shadow of the Erdtree. And please do give Kaiser some love tonight, guys. I will see you very, very soon. And I hope to see you guys for tomorrow's stream. Have a great Thursday if I don't see you. And of course, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Peace out, indeed, badasses. Thank you all very much for joining me for tonight. Wow, I'm so tired. And again, please do give Kaiser some badass vibes. All right? I would really, really appreciate that. So Kaiser's gonna start off the stream on the right foot. I love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye!